Oh, that gets the people going. Welcome to the great state of Texas. This is the Lone Star Poker Series main event. It is day one. See Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the booth in Houston. Welcome inside, everyone. The $1,300 inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main. And Brent, this history-making guarantee might just be blown out of the water.
Absolutely. The first $1 million guarantee in the great state of Texas. My goodness, Jeff, what a field today. What a turnout. Well over 300 players showing up today on Flight C.
Just absolutely phenomenal. 129 entries day 1A, more than 200 on day 1B, more than 300 today. We're on pace for 400 tomorrow and maybe 500 on Saturday. This will be insane. The players might not seem that excited at this point in time, but we have a heck of a feature table for you, and it features a man that you are about to see in... Wait for it. There he is. Well, he's had a frustrating day. It's all for Wyatt founder
That
Matt
shot
Berkey.
tells you everything about Matt Berkey's day today. I think he's in for 5, 6, maybe 7 bullets, Jeff.
I think this one is bullet number 6. Berkey, more than $4 million in career tournament earnings. Is about 41K in chips, so a little bit less than starting stack, which is actually probably good for Berkey.
Not bad for Berk. Boy, let's loosen up a little bit, fellas. How about that leaderboard?
Smile a little bit.
Just a pile over 320,000 chips.
Caridi second place at our feature table. And just like that, we are underway. 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. Might want to bring Brian back to the table. That's Brian Metter, who just got up, and that'll do it for him.
Later, Brian.
We'll see you later. Thanks for joining us. We're live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. We appreciate you guys joining us. Say what's up in the chat. Yeah, sorry, Brian. Missed the first hand, and we'll see you later. There goes Brian.
Let's see who decides to say the first word. I don't know, Jeff. Who you got your money on?
I would go Berkey. Live stream vet.
I'm going to go this guy, Nick Vu.
Okay. Like Nick Vu a lot.
Who's got more tattoos? Nick Vu? Or I believe it would be seat 5, Paul Espinoza. Still not a word.
Nope. Brian's back, though.
Very quiet.
It's like a young Dan Bilzerian.
Well, look at the beard,
Right?
you think?
I mean, I just think it overall.
Why, have you seen him
overall
elsewhere that makes you think he's like a
No.
young Bilzerian?
No, I've not. Wisco Baron just here for the Hanks Platt banter. May check out some poker in between. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Jimmy.
Love that.
For joining in. Barstool, Little Boats, Christian Soto. Sir Fold-A-Lot. Do we get the intro video again? Yeah, that intro video was awesome, huh?
It's like the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's real dramatic, which
It
we
really
love.
is. Yeah.
You put that together, right? No, that was Pang. That was super Pang.
Yeah, a lot. I helped him with a lot of
Right,
that.
right. A lot of the technical editing. That was you.
I wish these guys would shut up.
Yesterday we had an extremely talkative table. We really just sat back, didn't say much. I have a feeling it's going to be a little different.
We should remind them. I mean, there's no phones at the table, but you are allowed to speak.
Maybe they misunderstood us.
Oh my.
How about this from Thomas Gabriel? That was not Shaw. That was Gabriel.
I don't know, Jeff. We got Gabriel limping under the gun with Ace Queen, but
Yeah,
you're
I think
thinking
our
he's the one that just
positions
raised.
are
It looks-
off.
Yeah, we
I
might
think our
have.
positions are off for these first couple of hands.
Okay, all right.
We'll get those
We'll get
back
those
and running.
sorted.
They're going to be fixed after this one. But I do think it's Gabriel with Ace Queen in the big blind. It is Brian Metter with 9s. And it is Nassif with the Ace-9 of clubs. King 3 deuce, all clubs. You can see the size of the pot on the bottom right corner of your screen.
Well, they're clearly playing poker because Ace-9 of clubs has outflopped essentially Ace-Queen, and now Not too much of an underdog to
Right.
pocket nines. Why wouldn't the worst hand win? I don't know what happened to ace-9 of clubs.
It's gone.
I did like that
Maybe
hand.
he folded pre.
Yeah, I think maybe the raise got him out of there.
Instead, it's just ace-queen versus nines. Ooh, 5 of clubs. Ace-9 of clubs would have loved to be in there. Metter's nines, though, still good here. Special delivery just now from technical enforcer Sean from the kitchen.
Yeah, little shishito peppers. And what do we got here? All in.
Gabriel
What a
just went
shove.
Rip City for
Bananas.
64K effective.
That'll do it.
Metter folds the better hand. Okay. Quite a start to this feature table. That's Thomas Gabriel. He's from Georgia. He lives in San Diego. Professional poker player. Studied mechanical engineering in Florida.
Maybe you could look at my truck. Got
know
some
if that-
issues
if
with the
that's what
brakes,
that-
Jeff. They're squealing before I left. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if that's what that degree deals with.
That's a
I
shame.
don't think it's a car trouble type thing. We still waiting on the first word?
First word
Okay.
yet to have been
Let
spoken.
us know in the chat.
We're more
Who do
than
you think
5
will
minutes
speak
in.
up
Not a
first?
single word.
I think Metter folded the ace-9 of diamonds. Position.
You know who
John
doesn't like
Gabriel.
to fold?
The man in seat 9
Well, clearly Gabriel, but yeah, this guy, Berkey.
with 37K behind.
Oh my,
and
yep,
with
there you go.
a6, it all goes in.
And trapping, are we, Gabriel, with the ace-8? I don't know. This could be quick for Burke. Yeah.
Gabriel does make the call. It is Matt Berkey all in and at risk with ace-6 against Gabriel's ace-8.
Berkey trying to avoid bullet 8.
Hasn't been the easiest of days for the Solve for Y founder. Early on in the day, got it in with flush versus trips on the turn, did not hold. Lost a massive one with kings versus aces. Okay, somebody said good
hey,
luck.
there we go. Couple words spoken.
There we go.
Loosen up, fellas.
Queen 10-3. Plenty of runner-runner chop scenarios. But for now, Gabriel leads. Turn card. Oh, it's a 3.
There you go.
Chopping at the moment. With an 8, Gabriel would win this pot outright. With a 6, Matt Berkey would win this pot outright. It's a king. Chop it up. Matt Berkey stays alive. Easy game.
He makes it look easy.
Yep.
All right, back to muting.
Berkey from Pennsylvania lives in Las Vegas. More than $4 million in career live tournament earnings. How's the pepper?
Pretty good.
Finished 5th in the 2016 Super High Roller Bowl for more than $1 million. His journey to and through that tournament chronicled in the series Dead Money, which is a fantastic one at that. You can catch that on PokerGo.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Speaking of journeys, Berkey and I actually journeyed to Las Vegas together. We moved here back in the later part of 2007, early 2008. How about Nick Vu? A couple Cowboys down here in Texas.
His 3-bet is to 11K. Gabriel with ace-king of clubs on the button.
Oh, boy. What's going on?
Oh,
Berkey
but
now in there.
Berkey rips it with jacks. Metter, by the way, at 9s again. A total cooler here All of it from Nick Vu. Gabriel makes the call. Berkey all in and at risk with jacks. Vu all in and at risk with kings. Gabriel with the ace king of clubs looking to score the double KO.
Not a word.
Nope.
Come on, boys.
Jacks versus kings versus the ace king suited. See the flop. 8-4-3-2 hearts. Berkey's hearts covered by Vu. One club on the flop. Turn card. It's the 9 of hearts. Removes an ace from Gabriel's outs. Matt Berkey will need a jack on the river to stay alive. That river card. The 6 of clubs. And perhaps the 7th time will be the charm for Matt Berkey.
Yeah, I believe he can still get out there, Jeff.
Yeah.
Rebuy post-dinner break.
Registration open until the next break.
That'll do it.
Yeah. It's well, there go all my Berkey notes.
I didn't even write it.
You know, Solve for Why does have a homeschool academy coming up.
They certainly
Yeah.
do. There's actually a
We're
brand
going to work
new-
that in more organically.
We were, and I was going to mention a brand new documentary. You mentioned Dead Money. Well,
Yeah.
they've got a new film partnered with Solve for Why and PokerGo together, a little collaboration called To Be Determined. That will debut on PokerGo, as well as another location where more details will come out on May 14th.
Nice. Okay. That is coming up just about 2 weeks before that one.
And with that, later, Burke.
More on the Solve for Why Academy at solveforwhyacademy.com. Nice pickup by Nick Vu. Up to more than 175,000. Sean in the YouTube chat, Berkey is playing. Berkey was playing. His first 6 bullets have not gone optimally.
I think he's played at every table now in the Champions Poker Club facility.
And there are a
Take
lot of
little tour.
tables.
Yeah.
Well, Jay Knight in the Twitch chat, are they all pros? No, not everybody here is a poker pro. King Jack 3, 2 diamonds, Caridi. The ace half flush draw. That is Daniel Caridi. From New York City, lives in Greenwich, Connecticut. You say it like that, right? You say Greenwich, right? Even though it's spelled out Greenwich. Do you know?
It's Greenwich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Just thought I'd check with you on air instead of off air.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
I'm glad you actually asked me. Like, I would actually know.
Well, you're kind of, sort of from close to that area. King of diamonds on the turn.
Eric Wang, did you guys get barbecue? Not yet. Jeff, can
Not
we
yet.
go get that tomorrow for lunch,
I
or do
think
you have
tomorrow,
another date?
Papa's. No date tomorrow during the day. At night, who knows? Probably no date.
You going twerking tonight, though, right? It
That
is
was
twerking
never-
Thursday.
It is Twerking Thursday at the Spot in Houston. So a free shout out to them.
Yeah.
That's the bar that Brent and I happened upon. Brent's first night here.
What a debut.
Yeah, it's quite a way to kick off your time in Houston.
Great quesadillas.
I don't think our waitress was wearing pants.
Confirmed.
Okay. Is this live? Ask Coffee. Yes, we're effectively live. We're on a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game. A lot of Nick Vu fans in the chat.
Wow. He's got tattoos all over himself. Arms up and down the legs. I like this guy. I'm pretty sure I saw Tupac on his left calf.
Nice. Loves to collect tattoos. He's real into basketball, real into boxing. Career live tournament earnings of about $228,000. What's up, Kyle? Says, how's it going, guys? It is going well. How are you, Kyle? Good to have you here. All right, Boyette. Less than 4 bigs with the ace-4 clubs. There goes the Incredible Hulk figure. Boyette out of Durant, Oklahoma. Lives in Brandon, Mississippi right now. He's married to Chrissy. He and Chrissy have 2 kids. Tegan is 11. Beckett is 7. Met her with Queen 8 of clubs in the big blind. Just gotta fling it in.
Yeah,
Less than 4 bigs total.
He mentioned that his son gave him the Incredible Hulk figurine just a few years ago. He's cashed 80% of all of his tournaments since receiving the Hulk with 5 wins, Jeff.
80%?
80%.
80?
Yeah.
With 5
I can't
wins?
confirm nor deny. I'm just telling you what the man said.
Let's see if he can win this one. Ace-4 of clubs against the Queen 8 of clubs. About a 2-to-1 favorite. Jack 10-10 opens up a couple outs for Metter. You see those outs in the top right corner of your screen. Turn card. Oh, it's the 9-ball on the turn.
That'll do it.
Just drills it. And Russell Boyette's day is done. Take the Hulk with him.
Well, he's turned into Bruce Banner on his way back.
Nice.
Maybe a little rebuy.
Well played. Technical enforcer Sean asks, who was from Durant? That was that man, Boyette. From Durant originally, now lives in Brandon, Mississippi. Hit up Durant to play the Pearl River Poker Open and won an event at Choctaw for $29K. Adam Deepes, that Dambles Arian's brother in seat 3. See, he sees it also.
Somebody also said it looked like one of the Harpers. I think, does Bryce Harper have a brother?
Bryce Harper. Oh, I don't know.
Kind of looks Amish to me. You have Amish people in Texas, Jeff?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah. Metter is from Connecticut, lives in Houston, studied business at Hofstra. Ethan, what is the max number of entries? Unlimited re-entries throughout the day 1 flights. This is the 3rd of 5 day 1s. Day 1A, 129 entries, 16 players advanced. The chip leader, Jimmy Tong. James Duke, one of the local heroes here, won a massive pot towards the end of the night with queens against Chris Moneymaker's aces. Moneymaker backed a super short stack.
Not only did James Duke bag a massive pile, Jeff, he was out in the field today playing at Greg Raymer's table.
Wow.
He's back in it.
But he bagged $515K.
I mean, the man loves to play ball.
He does love to play.
Maybe he thought he could top that.
You do, and you do receive $2,600 if you bag 2 stacks and play the bigger one.
The Duke is loose.
The Duke. Jessica Plesko put $480K in the bag. She's dealing today. Right back to work.
Oh, yeah.
And then Brent, day 1B, 206 entries, 25 players advanced. The chip leader, that would be one Dimitri Nobles. You might remember Dimitri Nobles from the 2006 World Series of Poker main event. Just had absolutely all the chips and kind of lit some on fire.
Oh, incinerated.
Yeah.
Jeff, yeah, that.
Put it kindly.
Yeah. Upside down visor. Very entertaining.
And he's got more than 1.15 million in chips. Deborah Hinton right up there at the similar stack. Anthony Reynolds, you saw him at our featured table towards the end of the night with $715K. Braxton Dunaway with 627,000. And quick correction there, for those of you watching last night, we thought Dunaway had the 9 deuce in some crazy 3-bet pot. He ended up having pocket 9s.
Which makes way more sense. I mean, we all lost our minds during that.
Luke Wynn and Edgar Rhoda bagged about $250,000. Andrew in the YouTube chat, was the starting stack? $50K for this one. A stacked field for Day 1C. More than 340 runners with registration still open through this next break. Darren Elias out in the field. We saw Berkey and his 6 bullets disappear.
I'm telling you, I think these guys believe there's a rule in place that you're not allowed to speak at the feature table.
That's why I'm going to be done with all of my notes within the first 36 minutes. And then I'll just be stuck talking to you.
I don't even know what we can talk about for this long.
It's that 2004 World Series main champ Greg Raymer in the field, along with Poker Hall of Famer Dewey Tomko. Dewey can battle.
Sure can. We're going to see Dewey on Saturday. We're going to play a little 25-50 cash game.
I like
Dewey
it with some big names.
Maury Escandani, Darren Elias, Matt Berkey, and maybe, just maybe, Bill Perkins will be traveling. He told me. Strong possibility.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Good tease. Coffee in the Twitch chat. How have you guys been? Haven't heard you since the Negreanu Polk High Stakes feud. We've been well, thank you, Coffee. We miss you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here on both YouTube and Twitch. Luke Wynn fired again today, despite bagging 250K. Saw Jason Lang. We saw him heads up at one of our featured final tables. Tom Wheaton, Mina Greco, the Duke, like you said.
Yeah.
He was in my notes. Katie Stone is here. She's been crushing it.
Sure has.
Over the last couple months.
Great ambassador.
Yeah. Jason Fitzgerald, who won one of the events last week, the surprise bounty event. Chris Scheidel, we saw his aces get cracked yesterday at our feature table. Stephen Bay says, get Joey Ingram in the booth with y'all. We know Joey is on his way to Texas.
Has anyone heard from Joey? Where is
he?
He was on his way.
He was coming.
The heck did he go?
Those red chips worth 500 apiece. Yellow is worth 1,000. Gray chips worth 5K. The green octagon chips are worth 25,000 apiece. Chrisman, did Berkey bust? Yes, about 6 times.
You know, Berkey has a history of not performing very well on a live stream.
Right. I
don't know what it is. When the cameras get rolling. Anyway, Jeff, take a look at this leaderboard. Nassif's still on top.
Nassif with almost 325K in chips. Beautiful start to the feature table for Nick Vu. Got more than 180K. Already a comfortable stack.
Doesn't Espinoza kind of remind you of Jay Farber?
Yeah, a little bit. Absolutely.
You know, I think it's Farber hiding behind that mask.
Could be. Espinoza with the 10-9 off. Goes 3x, raises it up. Blinds 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. It's David Shaw on the button with 7s. Shaw calls. King Jack 9. 9's in the gut shot for Espinoza.
Little c-bet there. That's a tough hand to c-bet with, Jeff. Button flats, king, jack, 9. You have bottom pair and a gutter. I don't know. I usually would just check call. What do you do if you get raised, Jeff?
Fold. You know
Yeah,
me.
bet fold.
Yeah.
Well, would you bet the flop there, Jeff, or would you check? What would your solver program tell you to do that you run?
Solver program, just looking at pre-flop ranges. Thank you very much. I don't know. I would probably just bet, and then if that was wrong, I would just say I rolled it. You know.
That's always your out.
Because,
Yeah,
yeah, that's my out. Yeah, I just rolled it. Yeah.
I looked at the ceiling.
It was low frequency,
Yeah.
but I rolled it,
Right.
so I got a bet.
All right. God forbid you ever check called.
Yeah.
Maybe check raise with that 10 in your hand, Jeff.
You think I would check raise?
No,
with
well,
it?
you might.
Vu limped in with the queen 3 of hearts. Espinoza bumps it up. The king 8 of spades. Oh, sorry. Vu was the one who opened. Espinoza folded. Shaw 3-bet. A very small 3-bet to 9,500 with the jack 10 of diamonds. Ace, ace, ace. That's like a video poker dream for us.
Yeah, it's also faded spade advertisement right there.
That's true.
The ace of spades right in the middle, marked.
Cut that clip for them.
Yeah.
Did anybody cut my Pia Toscano clip from yesterday?
I hope not.
Hit me up on Twitter. I'm at Jeff Platt. He's at Buffalo Hanks.
Ooh, catch my fancy in the chat says commentators are noobs. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Brent's only been around for like 36 years.
I've only played a little while, yeah.
It's a colorful shirt for Frankie Summerlin as he approaches our
All right,
feature table.
Frankie.
I like it.
Let's hope he's got a colorful personality as well.
That's right. We're going to need
Really
it.
use someone to just, I don't know, talk.
Can go both ways on the feature table. Some people come and really ham it up, ramp it up, and some people come and just tighten up a little, don't say a word.
That would be these people.
It's still early. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Small sample size.
Right.
Not really. I think we're just going to be quiet for a while. Summerlin with a starting stack of 50K. Luke is at 1 hour blind levels. It is 40-minute blind levels on day 1. We'll shift to hour levels on day 2. Sean in the chat, you sound just like Nananoku, Jeff. Huh. He does commentary. Espinoza
Good for
with
you,
queens.
Jeff.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Maybe he thought we were Nananoku and Rotterdam from the GG Super Millions calls.
Yeah, maybe, Jeff. We'll see. Just depends.
Yeah, that's good.
What we're going to do here. Two
Oh,
queens.
Nano.
Real good hand. Got to take a look at the ranges here.
Will those guys ever take a week off? We could use some
don't take
run in
weeks
the
off.
GG Super Millions, no?
No, I doubt it. They live, breathe, speak poker, dream about
Yeah.
poker.
How'd you do last night in the cash game?
Small winner.
Okay.
Hell of a game.
Yeah, good game.
1-3 that played like 10-20. I'm not even exaggerating. Everyone's going bananas out there. That's the routine, Jeff. You
Yeah.
know, we call the show
Yeah,
for 4 hours.
yeah.
We get out there and play a little cash with the people.
Yeah. I was there for a
We
while.
mingle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a nice
mingled for
showing. How
about
long?
2 hands.
Can you walk us through your evening?
Yeah, we played a bomb pot. I did not win. I got it in with ace king versus kings.
First hand, right?
First hand
off
after
the
the
deck?
bomb pot. Yes. Did not win and just said, you know what, I'm going to call it a night. Nice
That was
playing with you,
$500
gentlemen.
bucks. Just adios.
Yeah. That was 500. Yeah.
Oh.
I
What
mean,
time were you
I'm
in
not,
bed?
I'm not folding ace king in Houston, Texas, ever. Pre.
You're not alone.
Yeah. Matter with queens.
First time they speak, they got to order a drink.
Yep. We intentionally brought Tatiana in so they could speak. Just need to test our mics, make sure the sound worked. Got Tatiana and Val, KP at the bar. Great service for us so far. They even delivered to the booth.
E. McKenzie. He's on his way. He's going to hop in the field, the player.
Oh, cool.
He said he's going to send us cocktails to the booth when he arrives.
Oh, nice. That's very much appreciated.
Lord knows we're going to need them.
Jack 5 deuce 1 diamond. Caridi with the deuces, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Netter's queens are best.
Matt Sunley, Patrick B. in the chat. How's Matt Berkey doing? Well,
Not fantastic.
folks,
He's playing cash, I'll tell you that much.
if he has any left. He's fired infinite bullets today, and he busted very quickly here at the feature table not too long ago. You just missed him.
Netter just lead shoves. More than pot. Yeah, a lot of the Dan Bilzerian references. I agree with you all. Caridi makes the call with the ace deuce, and here we go. Brian Metter all in and at risk with queens against the deuces and a couple backdoor draws for Caridi.
Metter is a PLO cash game player by trade. He's a heck of a no-limit player from what we've seen early on.
Ooh, fairly spicy turn. 4 of hearts. Metter does have the queen of hearts. You see Caridi's outs on the top right corner of your screen. River card. It's a king. And that is a nice, timely double for Brian Metter. 30 years old, out of Connecticut, lives in Houston. Went to business school at Hofstra.
Ethan Mashin says, Jet, do you have a Twitter beef with Moneymaker?
Well, I mean, Chris and I just don't seem to get along. It's very unfortunate.
Right.
No, I respect what he's done for the game.
Do you, though?
I mean, in a sense, no. No, I don't.
You have a beef with a lot of people in the industry, huh?
Yeah, I'm really starting to make waves. You know, Moneymaker actually didn't play terribly when we had him on our feature
That's
table coverage.
very kind of you.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I was quite surprised.
He did bag he got unlucky, but he bagged a short stack. Now he left town. He fired bullets yesterday. Bricked. He tried to improve that stack.
Might see him back.
I hope he comes
Might not.
back. He gets to play day 2 on Sunday, but apparently maybe he won't. Just take that min cash and head for the hills.
Catch my fancy words. Raymer. Raymer is out in the field. Caridi, perhaps a little bit tilted. Made it 19,000 in the hijack with the 10-8 of clubs. Gabriel's little trap here is going to work.
a town called Querétaro, which is like north of Mexico City.
Shaw makes the call. Action on Gabriel with 55K behind.
Love this,
Yeah.
man. This is not
Really?
going to look like a strong hand when he puts it in. You're just going to think he's got a small pair.
I was there.
It all
with my
does go
family,
in.
like, a few weeks ago as well.
Caridi says, oops. And now Shaw faced with a decision with King Queen suited. Again, I just think Gabriel has trapped us so well.
Yeah.
103K in the pot. 41K
Absolutely
more
does
to
not give him
call.
credit for a monster here, Jeff.
And if you were to take the monsters out of it,
Probably.
pot odds would be right, and he does make the call. But he is up against the goods. Kings for Gabriel, he is all in and at risk. If he wins, he'd be up to 144,000 in chips. Diamond in the window, but it comes 753. Just one diamond.
Well,
Shall need to go queen queen or diamond diamond or 4-6 for the chop. Turn is the 3 of diamonds.
Thank you.
Never easy.
always a sweat.
Gabriel's still about a 4-1 favorite.
It's a turn.
River card. 9 of clubs. Safe river. Or Taylor Gabriel. Finds the double. Gabriel, a poker player. Professional poker player. I guess they're all poker players, huh? From Georgia originally, lives in San Diego. Winamax, can a mod confirm that Stan Bilzerian in seat 3? Yes, confirmed.
Yes. Yeah, he
Says
definitely came out here to play.
Why is his name Meta? But we had to put that in the graphics because that's what he wanted. Had to do what Dan says. Nassif with about 320K. Vu around 80 bigs. Gabriel and Meta around 70. A drop off before we hit. Caridi, rough start to the feature table for him. Shaw, Summerlin, Espinoza, all around the 25 big blind mark. Shaw just rips it for about 26 bigs with ace king.
Kind of a hefty shove.
So it's a lot of
you know,
chips, Brent. Caridi makes the call.
I guess that's why you do it. Maybe. Let's see what Caridi has. Hey, what?
Wow. Guess that is why you do it.
What?
26 bigs. With the ace-9 of spades.
Did we miss like 3 level jumps, Jeff? What happened here?
I don't believe so. Well, 877. Chop outs are available. Caridi need to find a 9 to win outright. Or backdoor cards to make a straight. Turn card.
They probably
the
want
4.
some action in the two.
Couple more chop outs.
They got-
A 9 would bust Shaw.
you know?
River card. There's a 5. What a double it is for David Shaw.
I think Caridi just wants to gamble it up. That's about all I can come up with, Jeff.
Winamax on Twitch. Skinny Bilzerian, but he's so tight.
How far away from Cancun?
The old Dan was aggro. Maybe he changed his style, though. Yeah. Crypto in the YouTube chat says Meta is Bilzerian. Yes.
Everywhere was a 2-hour flight. Like from there to here, it was a 2-hour flight.
Sometimes you gotta mix it up. Shaw mixed it up by just going Rip City. Caridi mixed it up by calling.
I got what?
The ace-9 of spades.
We started having like a few years ago, like kind of big, like I don't know, like 800 people or something. Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Raise the 5,000.
Greedy now with jacks, so our graphics are a little off on his stack because you see those gray chips worth 5K. So he's much more than 16K behind. Nassif also with jacks.
Raise the 14,000. Fold.
3-bet it to 14K.
Fold. 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 Fold.
All right.
All of it, and the call, and we'll have jacks versus jacks.
You guys play alike.
So Greedy is all in at risk. It's just for more than 21K.
What you got, right? Okay. Oh, there's close. Sure? Oh,
Boring. Got Matt dealing for us this evening. Best out there. Great dealers. Here at Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas, the site of the Lone Star Poker Series. $1,300 buy-in, inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State main event. Jeff Platt here with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth in Houston.
Have I mentioned, Jeff, how good the food is here?
Not in the last 20 minutes.
Oh,
As he brings in another bite. I thought you were about to start talking about the food, and then
these
just figured
peppers,
you'd eat the food instead. Yeah.
the rice, garlic beef
Yeah.
rice with a little
It's good.
with an
You
egg
like that
on
with
top.
the egg on top, yeah.
The egg rolls, Jeff.
Haven't had the egg rolls.
All you get is a couple pieces of chicken
Yeah, some
in
grilled
a
chicken.
bowl. Nothing
Yeah.
on it, just chicken.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
You and Frank,
people, that's why.
Steppichin.
No,
you guys
I
love
would
chicken.
not. I would prefer not to be compared. After what we saw
Why
yesterday.
is that, Jeff?
He went a little off the rails yesterday, it seemed.
Well, I mean, when the sauce kicks in,
Yeah.
happens to the best of us.
I don't know. I don't know if the sauce would influence me to just try to lift up our feature table off the ground.
All right, Vu, here we go. A lot of fans in the chat.
Yeah.
They like Nick Vu. Nickname is Nicky. I'm going with Nicky the rest of the show. Born in Vietnam, resides in Houston, has a girlfriend that he met on Facebook. Jeff, maybe you ought to try that.
He met her on Facebook?
Yeah, beautiful girlfriend they met
Wow.
through Facebook.
How do you just meet a girl on Facebook?
I don't
though?
know. Maybe you should talk to him at break.
That 8,500.
Gabriel, happy to check call. With the kinks. 9 on the turn.
Check. Check.
5 ball on the river, kings and 5s for Gabriel. Wow, the Niners went with Trey Lance.
Really?
Yeah.
Thought they were getting Aaron Rodgers.
I guess that trade offer was declined. Could have gotten Lance to go third overall at like 3-1 just a couple days ago.
Meanwhile, Vu is considering 2 sevens. I can't find any bluffs that Gabriel would show up with here, right? Queen Jack gets there. He'd have to be turning a 4 into a bluff. That's pretty much it. Maybe Ace Jack, Ace Queen somehow out of the big.
Ooh. Thought that one could be a bluff.
18-5.
Nice pickup for Thomas Gabriel.
Gabriel is, in fact, a self-declared poker pro. It's been steady thus far. He had Berkey on the ropes. He was able to find a chop early on for his elimination. Lives in San Diego, California. A lot of cash games out there. Decent tournaments. Probably travels a good amount. Jeff, you mentioned he has a degree in mechanical engineering, and he went to the University of Florida. He's a Gator. Well,
just like Kyle Pitts, who was just selected 4th in the NFL draft. So you can get
look at this, huh? The parallels.
You can get coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series and the NFL draft right here.
I better pull that up. The Bills have got to be up soon, Jeff.
They are not.
Who's on the clock?
Not the Bills. The Bengals?
Cincinnati Bengals on the clock.
Summerlin rips it with King Jack.
How did it turn out if I got?
Takes it down.
Honey Bunny, or I'm sorry, Honey Love. I don't know where I got Bunny from.
Honey Bunny.
Honey Love in the chat says, Nick Vu, my bae so sexy.
Oh!
So that's a very big Nick Vu fan, perhaps the girlfriend.
So, honey, did you all meet on Facebook? And if so, how? Fill us in.
Yeah, how does that work, honey? Give us the story.
Met Nick earlier in the week. Great guy. For some reason, likes the commentary that we do. I don't quite know why. But really enjoyed getting to know. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That certainly makes sense. Summerlin with 3s now. Speaking of 3s, the Mavs are up 3 after 3 quarters. Summerlin just rips.
Troy L says it's just like Tinder, Facebook. Is that really how it works?
Garrett and Troy says there's Facebook dating. Oh. What's up, ladies?
You're all of a sudden a big Facebook guy now, huh?
Yeah, really. Never go on Facebook. But.
Now you do.
Anthony, is it too late to join this tourney? It is not. You can late reg for today's flight if you want. You have about an hour in real time.
Honey says, I just followed him on Facebook. I'm a fan of his.
And that's how y'all met?
Raise the 5,500.
Oh.
Huh. We have 2 more day 1s. Day 1D tomorrow. Day 1E. Yeah, that's the letter after D. Yep. On Saturday. All of it from Caridi for more than that 18.5K. Looks more like 45 or 50,000.
59,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Garita gets it through. Nice pickup.
All right, Jeff, so it's that time of the night.
Yeah?
I'm going to ask you this. I'd like a very sincere answer.
Oh, boy.
Will you be joining me at the poker table after the stream?
Depends how much cash you have on you. I have $11 in my pocket. And if we can work out a little borrowing arrangement, could be in.
I'll loan you $500.
I'll pay you back over the course of the next 5 years.
Oh, flag challenge.
If I lose, which I'm sure I'll win.
Seems like a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, Honey says they've never met in person, just
Okay,
here
so I
to
think
cheer
this
him
is
on.
a different.
I don't think that's the right girlfriend.
We're looking for the girlfriend. All due respect,
Yeah.
honey.
All right.
Got a few the other day.
What's up, Trevor? Hey, folks, how you doing? Watching the stream from Saskatchewan, Canada. Hey, Platt and Hank's how's life? We're doing well. Good to see you. Ooh, Queen
baby.
8-5, a set of fives for Nassif. Top pair for Metter. Couple backdoor draws for Summerlin. Ace on the turn. Gut shot now for Frankie.
About 5,500.
Nassif will lead.
Fold.
Good fold there
Metter
by
folds.
Metter. If the flop was bet, I have a feeling that queen was going to see another street.
Summerlin lays it down. Nassif with his nice pickup.
Jeff, how about this, huh?
Yeah.
Cocktails
what was
have
this?
arrived early this evening for
Well,
you and I.
We
from
can't get in trouble. We didn't request them.
E. McKenzie, who just
E.
showed up
McKenzie,
out in the
okay.
field. A character. He's
Ian McKenzie?
E. The letter E. Capital
McKenzie,
E.
okay.
McKenzie.
McKenzie is the last name?
McKenzie's the last name.
Okay, thank you, E.
Yeah, thank you, E. Going to play on Poker After Dark at some point. He's been hitting me up. We were trying to get him in last time around. Very animated player, to say the least.
Well, we greatly appreciate
Yes,
the
we
drinks.
do.
That was very nice. An hour before happy hour. So I think we'll have to take them back because it's not. No, we're just going to drink.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
We have permission.
Fold.
Anthony says these commentators deserve all the money. Well, thank you very much. He also says we deserve all the... No, not going to say that, but thank you.
Right, it's the 7,500. Fold. Fold.
You should put your cards in the front because we can't see it.
Yeah, actually, those go.
Yeah, we can't see it. Yeah. Yep.
Summerlin just limped in with the fours.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, baby.
I'll show you a limp raise.
A limp shove. After Gabriel raised and Vu called out of the big.
54-5.
Yeah, I don't think Gabriel sticks it in with the ace-9 of hearts here. I'd be pretty surprised.
Yeah, he does lay it down.
Folds.
Vu folds as well. Nice pickup for Frankie Summerlin.
He showed it.
Getting it done. Huh?
Showed a pair.
Getting it done.
American fighter. He started that MMA academy back in 2002.
I want to see a flop with my hand.
Is that right, Jeff?
I don't know. I just kind of went with
You
it.
just made that up.
Rolled with it. Yeah, I kind of took one of your leads.
Wow. Well, Nick Vu did, in fact, play for the Cincinnati Reds for 2 years prior to becoming a professional poker player. Also made that up.
Oh, you did?
I would believe it, though.
Sounded
I mean, he's
believable.
ripped. He's got the tats. He just, you know, he looks like
Yeah.
he could have been an athlete. Speaking of sports, Jeff, let's take a look at our DraftKings lineups this evening.
I'd like to thank our friends at DraftKings for joining us on our No Gamble, No Future adventure.
I'd like to not thank our friends at DraftKings for costing us so much money this week.
I feel like that's more on us than
It
on
is.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
it
we
is.
doing?
I appreciate that. Well, I don't think well.
Doesn't look great from the screen that I'm looking
We
at.
have a team
Are
with
there any other
negative
screens?
points.
Oh, that's nice.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Judging by the when you pull up the live
Yeah.
and you follow it, I mean,
Well,
how are we inching towards the money? at
It's
all,
early.
or-
It's early.
Yeah, it's early. That's how to go well.
Yep.
So, that's 7,000.
Nice work by Gabriel. What'd you go with tonight? Makers and ginger?
Makers and ginger.
Okay. How were
Yeah.
the old fashions last night?
Very good.
Yeah, they were good. They
Yeah,
looked
very good. I like to eat the cherry at the end,
Cherry's
just
nice.
loaded with booze. Little booze cherry.
Seem like a cherry guy.
What's that?
I don't even know what that means. You just.
I like.
Yeah.
I do like cherry. What's wrong
I
with
know,
cherries?
cherries are great. I
It's
just,
it's
I
fine
just
fruit.
would assume that you like cherries.
Why would you assume?
I don't know. You seem like you would enjoy a cherry with a drink. You a big Shirley Temple fan as a kid?
Raise the
You mean like the character?
No, just the drink.
Yeah, I was. In
Okay,
fact,
yeah. You probably enjoyed the cherry.
what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing at all. Just working on my people reading skills.
How's that working out for you at the
Great.
poker table?
It's been lovely.
Raise to 18.5. Fold.
Nassif coming after it here with the Queen 7 of clubs.
Fold.
Well, I'll tell you what we've seen from Nassif early on, A, came in as the table chip leader.
Yeah, check.
Able to clearly accumulate. B, how about this wild 3-bet, right? What is going on here? Summerlin
Can we
is just
interrupt
getting
and say,
after it.
"See, hey, look, it's us!
Wow.
We're here!"
Wow.
Oh, we just wanted to prove
We
to
really-
you guys
how'd they
that
do
we are
that?
really here.
Wait, there's
Is
a
there
camera in here?
That's interesting. Oh boy, 9-6-5, 2 clubs.
Oh my goodness.
Summerlin, after calling out of the big blind, the 3-bet with the 6-5 off, Nassif, who was the 3-better, flops a flush draw in a gut shot. All of it. Summerlin happy to call it off, and here we go. Frankie Summerlin, after sitting down, has gone to work.
Fair fight.
Yeah. It's a pretty decent flop for me, you know, 3 betting
It's
that
a fair
hand.
fight, man.
Pretty decent flop
You
for
got
the
straight
both of
draw,
you.
flush draw, you got 2 pair.
Yeah.
All call.
Oh boy.
Oh, that ends the drama.
Boring.
5s full of 6s for Frankie Summerlin.
Wouldn't you like to just sort of get inside the mind of Frankie Summerlin?
Yeah.
What? Why did you call out of position with the 6-5 offsuit when a guy 3-bet?
This, I do not know.
Do you sort of wonder, like, is that the favorite hand? That's a thing. You
That's
know.
a thing.
Like
It's-
people,
it's
if they
here,
get their
yeah.
favorite hand, they find a way to play it.
I think he just has a lot of favorite hands.
Yeah, but that's the favorite hand.
Yeah.
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 I know. You know what I had? I had a pair of 5s.
5?
I almost called you down, but it was dinner break. If that wasn't dinner break, I would have called you down with a pair of 5s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was dinner break. Like, it was the last hand. Yeah. I knew you were bluffing, man, but it was dinner break. I'm like, I just still got a lot of chips.
I didn't even realize it was dinner.
Yeah, it was dinner break. That's the reason I didn't call you. Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
I knew he was
That's
bluffing too,
Nicky
though.
Vu's weakness.
I had a pair of 5
Dinner.
that
I
hand.
was looking at it.
I had 5, yeah. I had 5-3.
And you're like, there's something.
If
9?
that wasn't dinner break, I would have called him. I know he was bluffing too, but it was dinner break. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna try to rebuy.
Yeah, no big fold.
I had chips.
I'm not gonna make it, it's right there.
Yeah.
Raise the 6,000, fold, fold. 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 Cross.
Do you pill a?
Yeah, why not?
no limit or
With the 4 deuce. Why?
Another
not?
favorite hand, you think, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of favorite hands. Come on, Mavs. Sorry.
There you go. Oh, my gosh.
8-4-4. Summerlin on fire. Flop strips. Gut shot for Shaw. Ace high, backdoor flush draw
Bet 10,000.
for Fuentes. That's Zach Fuentes, new to this feature table. He's a fisherman out of Lake Charles.
Fold.
What?
I don't know. He might be a fisherman out of Lake Charles.
Wait, is
Check
that-
calls. Oh boy,
Oh,
9
boy.
on the
Oh,
turn.
dear.
That is a troublesome turn for Zach Fuentes, who does check back. River brings another 8. About 41K in the pot.
Oh, my gosh.
Just rips for 3x pot.
Aren't you afraid of the 8?
And yeah, everything worse than you folds.
Maybe.
I think.
Maybe. I mean, this guy with the Yokota fish hat on and the handkerchief might not lay it down. He's got top pair, top kicker, Jeff. Maybe he just thinks that Summerlin
Missed
break the flush draw.
clubs, Yeah.
Tell you what,
Will
man.
this work?
You see some things down here in
That's
Houston.
true.
You see some things. Oh my
He does make the
goodness.
call. Max value for Frankie Summerlin. And just like that, he's up to almost 300,000 in chips.
Jeff, what? What?
What in the world?
Do you think you folded jack?
119.5.
Do I think I know what I put?
I don't know, but did you really like fold jack?
I'm pretty sure. I believe him. I knew you were bluffing
Oh,
though.
you told me.
Frankie Summerlin
Yeah.
bought into this tournament about a half hour
You
ago.
were talking about the hand. I told him
And just like that, he's chip leader at our featured table.
but I had a pair of 5. But I told him the reason I didn't call him because
That he
it was
wanted
a dinner
to call
break.
me down, but he didn't, but because it was
Yeah,
dinner break.
if that was a dinner break, I would have called him. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I had
That's
5-3.
even better before dinner. That way it's like you don't want to come back.
I had 5-3 suited that hand, man.
You can chip up or you
Man.
don't, like,
Wow.
you want to come back.
How about these conversations, Jeff? Huh? These guys are finally coming around. Take a look at that leaderboard. You mentioned Summerlin to the top. Nassif came in as the table chip leader, not so fast, 258,000. Gabriel, very steady thus far, right in the thick of it, and the bearded one,
What is that guy? I need to say.
Brian Metter, hanging around.
Should have
Patience.
called him. That would have been a good call.
Yeah?
Table short stack is Caridi. 13 big blinds, sitting around 34,000. And this guy, the seemingly the fan favorite in the YouTube chat, Nicky Vu, gonna kick it up with a couple puppy paws, 6'5" suited.
You think Summerlin's playing Jack 10? I sure do.
Absolutely, Jeff. He's never folded this hand in his career.
All of it from Shaw with ace 10. Gabriel has ace queen in the big blind. That shove is for about 40 bigs.
Yeah. 2 more grades.
Again, this is a kind of a strange spot for Gabriel. He's the table professional. A couple of them here, him being one. You don't love it. He's going to put it in.
Fling it in. Vu out of the way. Summerlin, who knows? That shove does look for what? A little less. That's like 50.
This makes more sense that it's under 60K. I don't think Gabriel would have called near 100,000.
Yeah,
I think
you're exactly
the
right.
numbers are a little off.
Good spot.
And Summerlin is like legit considering the Jack 10 off here.
Seems like a guy who likes to play the rush.
Yeah.
Does fold though. So it's Shaw, the one all in and at risk.
No, you're not.
Ace 10 for him.
Yeah, you was good?
Hell yeah. I
Ace
would've taken my hand.
queen for Gabriel.
Nah, the Jack 10, the Jack coming on the
Give me
block.
my hand back. I'll make the call too.
Yeah.
Shit.
So again, our numbers are probably a little off here. Pot's a little smaller than that.
Yeah.
Well, what I have?
What?
You won't believe me.
King, king, 3. Chop outs immediately available for
I
Shaw.
had a flush draw, I'll tell you that. A backdoor flush draw.
Back then? C4? Yeah.
No, man, better than that.
Turn card is a
Better than
deuce.
that.
Couple more chop outs. To win outright, Shaw will need a 10. Combine the 3 or the deuce for the chop. River card is a 9.
Nice hand.
That'll do it. For David Shaw, Stanford football coach, eliminated today. Because Stanford football coach's name is David Shaw. Get it?
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Well, you're kind of on fire today.
Really rolling.
Yeah.
Bringing the A game today.
How many trade you came here with? Like 30,000? Oh, 50. Nice little run.
I've played with this guy before. He knows how to accumulate.
Yeah, man.
How'd y'all do the other night? I left when y'all started. Like a couple nights ago? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good game.
Oh.
Yeah, for a while.
Jalen Waddle. join Tua in Miami.
I like that. I mean, it's dangerous as a Buffalo Bills
Oh,
die
right,
hard.
right.
I don't like seeing Waddle heading to Miami.
I got a court here.
He is a stud.
Understood. Yeah, next year. Make my money run. Play poker. Fold.
Can you get some gray and yellow for me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
You have any draft bets, Jeff, that we should be aware of? Or
You know what? I bet some a couple days ago.
oh, well, yeah. What are we on?
I bet Fields over 7.5. Over meaning 8th or later. But I think I had Bengals.
Did you already lose?
I think Houston got
No, I
the
won
best
Fields. I don't think he's been picked yet, right? We're 7 picks in.
You're on 8 right now.
Yeah,
You got a
okay,
sweat.
No, I
I
win.
mean, like this.
Over 7.5.
Oh, 7 and
Yeah,
a
yeah,
half.
7.5.
I thought you said it was 8.
Oh, I might have said it wrong. But I had Bengals first pick an offensive lineman. They took Jamar Chase. And I have
13,000.
your boy, Clemson running back, Travis
Etienne?
Etienne, going under 30.5.
Well, yeah, Buffalo's going to take him in round 1.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You said it. And then,
You bet that without asking if I wanted a piece.
sorry, I limited funds. You understand.
Can I buy the bet?
No. I need it. And then Najee Harris under 24.5 as we take a look at our tournament field. And
Oh, I love
what
this shot.
a showing it
Wow.
has been in Houston.
He's a nice guy.
Here at the Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. Just an incredible turnout day after day after day. Day 1A, 129 entries. Day 1B,
There's Berkey at
206
the
entries.
cage. He's
Yeah,
rebuying.
of course. More than 360 entries with registration still open on this third day 1. Still 2 day 1s to go. And how about this? Nassif with jacks. Metter right behind him with the ace king of hearts.
Oh, there will be blood, Jeff.
Raise to 14,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
As deep as these two are, well, matter not maybe so much after the 3-bet, but Nassif probably would take this face up, C3, explore texture, decide to continue on later streets. I could be wrong. Maybe he just wants to get it in.
Call.
That's just call. We will see 3.
No need to unnecessarily have a huge coin flip right now. You're plenty deep.
Ace 5 deuce.
Check.
Obviously a brutal flop from Nassif's perspective. Matter is in love. And depending on the sizing here, 34,000 in the middle. If Metter comes with some sort of small down bet, meaning less than what he 3-bet, that's exactly what he did. 10,000. He's laying Nassif a tremendous price. Does that mean Nassif has to call? No. I just think he's deep enough to peel. There are hands such as 8s, 9s, 10s that maybe Metter could have 3-bet. You're getting an okay price to spike a jack, and you're ahead of stuff like King Queen, Queen Jack suited. You do block those combinations, obviously, when you have 2 jacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just moved here like 6 months ago.
You basically want to force your opponent to fire 2 streets before you just give up a hand as strong as 2 jacks.
Yeah, they do.
The Metter could get tricky and check back a hand like Ace King to try and make sure that he gets a second street of value on the river. A little tricky because of the 2 spades on the flop. You're worried about a flush draw.
I don't. People keep telling me I should learn how to play, but I don't know how to play. Yeah, don't learn out here, right? Yeah.
Metter bets 22,000 this time.
Yeah. I heard
And again, it's on the smaller side, right? He's inviting Nassif to continue with the sort of hand exactly that he's holding.
Yeah. I have people telling me the game is crazy. Like the swing.
Yeah.
This is painful. You know, you feel so powerless. You're facing a 3-bet, a barrel, a second barrel. You have 2 jacks and an ace high board. Typically, you're just going to want to hit the muck with this sort of holding. You're very vulnerable. Unlikely to be the best hand. It would take a pretty incredible bluff from Metter, right, to be barreling there in that spot.
Nice pot for Metter, nice fold by Nassif. Couple comments in the chat about payouts. Payouts are not finalized because we do not have our final number of entries. But L says first gets over 200K. And somebody asked a question about payouts again, and then L said, "Are you blind?" I said first gets over 200K.
Wow.
And then L says 1 million is spread through 9 players. That's not accurate. No, the prize pool.
That's the same person that said, "Are you blind?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, just getting it wrong though.
Well, just and so fiery,
very
about
rude,
it.
I would say,
very
Jeff.
rude.
I don't mind a little sass.
The prize pool will be distributed among the final 12% of this tournament. So there you go. As Andrew says, Friday and Saturday fields are going to be huge. Yeah, absolutely massive fields expected here. Monkey May, Berkey, Bullet 7. Berkey is in the cash games now.
Is that true?
Yeah, saw it on Twitter.
Playing what?
Probably a touch smaller than he's used to.
So let me get this straight. He fired 7 or 8 bullets today alone.
Yeah.
And now he's out playing 1-3?
Does look like 1-3, yeah. He's a man of the people.
You think he's pretty happy?
He's thrilled. He's a man again.
He had a lot of things to say at the feature table, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he was pretty talkative.
In a talking mood.
How's the cocktail?
Delicious. How's yours?
Very good.
Is that the
A lot
right,
of
the
tequila.
right drink?
Yes, yes, yes. Tequila
Topo
and?
Chico?
Yeah, you got it.
Topo Chico.
You got it.
I've never heard of that.
Just
I know that doesn't surprise you.
no. Caridi leads on the ace-king deuce flop out of the small blind. Just 8-6 of hearts. It's called by Summerlin. The turn is the jack of hearts. Caridi turns a flush draw. Summerlin turns the stone cold nutter butters. And leads again. Again, his stack size is a little off. So he does have more chips behind than just that 4,500.
A little Hollywooding here. I think deciding if he just wants to move it in now and trying to earn a call. When your opponent is this short, and we do know that Caridi is quite short.
Yeah, he's going to go for it all.
I know what he's doing. Maybe Caridi does call it off with just an 8-high flush draw. But who cares, right, Jeff? Just call with the nuts. If a heart comes on the river, so be it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Yeah.
you want to set the trap.
Yeah. You don't want anything folding at this point.
Again, I'm only saying that because Caridi is so short. If you have deeper stacks, yeah, you should be raising. You want to deny the equity. There's 2 flush draws available.
Yeah.
Aaron Gillespie in the chat, who I believe was at our feature
yeah.
yesterday. Thank you for your service. Says, are you guys serious? Berkey fires 7 bullets and then plays baby stakes? Well, Aaron, it's a man of the people.
Just here to hang out
You
with
know?
you guys.
And he is
And
gonna call it
Caridi
off.
makes the
Wow.
call.
Oh.
Hard.
It's never easy.
Caridi looking for a heart. We saw the 5 of hearts. It's in the muck. Will we see another heart on the
You
river?
guys want to run it twice?
Yeah, I'll turn 3 times.
River card.
Oof.
King
Wow.
of diamonds. It was red, but that'll do it for
Nice,
Daniel
man.
Caridi. Had a rough stay at the featured table.
I knew you hit that nuts on the turn. You were so confident.
Well, it's easier to say that
So
when you see the
confident
cards.
with that. You raising?
Cody Hayes says, what the F is the commentator talking about? If he bricks the river, he's not shoving. I don't think that's necessarily true, Cody.
Yeah, I don't think that's true either.
A lot of players aren't necessarily going to shut it down with just 8 high.
Right.
You have no shot to win the
Give
hand.
up.
You could be right.
So Cody, I mean, calm down.
Yeah, Cody, let's
should've said
just
no.
relax.
I told him, I said, you said no, right? He got 8-6, right? You better say no.
Summerlin's
I think he said no, he'll probably
hot
fold.
streak continues. Hybrid
Right.
Brandon says poker is garbage. Well, cool. You probably had the wrong stream then, my man.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, he had 6, 8. He had aces, then yeah, say, you know.
Calls. I can play every hand,
Yeah,
man.
you playing every hand. You hitting everything.
And he really is playing every hand. Case in point, Limson with a 3 deuce.
Wow.
He bet the flop
Wow.
too,
All right, so there it is, Jeff. This
Yeah.
guy clearly riding the momentum,
A heat check
the
guy.
heater. Yeah.
right? No? He bet small?
You
Oh,
think?
6,
Do you
okay.
believe in that sort of thing? Like, if you're running
No.
hot, you think you're just going
No.
to keep running hot?
No.
Why not?
It's not like the cards know you're running hot and they're supposed to run hot for you.
Yeah, but maybe he's just dialed into the universe and he's able to sort of maneuver
I mean, I
that
think that
plastic and matching the numbers, Jeff. It's like bingo.
I think some players do certainly play better when they're running hot because they do feel a little more locked in. But just to play the 3 deuce to call the raise
Jack, Jack.
and have it come 5-3 deuce.
Never a doubt. Yeah.
Check.
This is absurd.
That's 20,000. Fold. Fold.
He shows the 3 deuce.
Don't even fold.
Mine is 15-3 now.
Can you get some yellow?
Gabriel over there is just licking his chops. Like, oh my gosh, this guy's going to open lip everything, and I
Yeah.
just get to ISO and pound all day.
Nice hand, man.
Oh, I like this guy. Nene with 2 things over the E's. These commentators are so dumb. Just call, so be it. If not, heart comes on the river and get no value. And you usually don't put your opponent on a flush draw. What?
What?
I didn't even say that.
Yeah, fine, anyway.
I don't know, Nene.
Wait, it's
Call
on
and so
him,
be
right?
it.
It's on him.
Calls 3,000.
Calls, yeah.
I think I said you should just call with the nuts, and if a heart comes on the river,
Yeah.
so be it.
If a non-heart
You're not
comes on the
folding
river,
for
you
that
get no value.
small
How do
amount
you
of
know? You
chips,
don't think the
right.
bluffs continue?
I guess people just give
And
up on bluffs. They don't bluff. They don't go for it anymore, Jeff.
And you usually don't put your opponent on a flush draw.
Fold. Fold.
Yep, Brent, you're clear with the dumb one in this debate.
Well,
Sorry.
hey,
Much better explanation from Nene.
listen, play however you want to play. I'm just saying, if I've got the nuts in that spot, I am just calling.
We calling the dark?
Yeah, fine. Check. Let's look. Hey, look. Check. Check. Check.
Summer with king 7 off, flops a 7.
That's 10,000.
Says I probably got 7 deuce.
I mean, he does have the best of it again.
Yeah.
Easy, Summerlin. Those are 25K chips.
We'll look at that one.
There it is.
Call.
Just check call. Four of hearts on the turn.
I check.
Checks and smirks.
On.
And Fuentes shoves with fives.
Whoa.
Blast off.
Whoa.
Folds.
Oh my.
Shows the seven, lays it down.
Yard, bro.
I guess the heater's over, Jeff.
I guess so.
You can afford it.
Yeah. Yeah, 15-33.
Thanks, man.
What do you like tournaments better or casual?
You know, man, I just started playing again. I ain't played for. I played more than the last. I went to Vegas first time. I played like 5 years. I went to Vegas the other day. Then I started playing like 4 or 5. The PCA the other day. So played like 5 or 6 times. I like them both. I just like that action. I've had fun. I mean, like when we were playing cash, I had fun. Playing here, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Seems like he's just, playing poker, having a good time.
Of
That's
course.
awesome. That's what it's all about.
Love that.
So a lot of what we've seen throughout these last couple weeks at the Lone Star Poker Series.
You get lucky. You get hot.
you?
You get hot. You get hot. You're okay. But yeah.
That's the
We're
only
feeling that ace four spades.
Yeah. I got one the other night, right before you got there.
Yeah.
5-7. And we got it. I just called it down and finally hit on the river. Got it all in for like 14,000.
Did it straight or something?
Hit straight on the river and I loved it. I mean, we had like 2,000 in there. I put 2,000 more, then he went all in. I called. He had a set of kings.
Would you have a gut shot?
Yeah.
Wow. Man, you running like God, man.
I was running hot. That was 3,000. Folds. $9,000.
Fuentes goes up to 9K with the Jack 9 of hearts. 1,500 3K with a 3K big blind ante.
Folds.
When's the last time you 3x'd, Jeff? Like in a tournament with I don't know, 30, 40 blinds in your stack? You ever 3x?
Oh, 3X open?
Yeah. Were you?
Just, I mean, a little more than
Three
3X,
times
but
the
it
big
has to
blind?
be fold to the small blind to do that.
Then you kind of do it. Yeah, you're more of
do
a
like
min bet or more of a
Yeah,
mid
like a
lane guy.
2.1, yeah. You?
Oh, it's been a long time, but I think I'm gonna get back into it.
The 3X race.
Yeah.
Why is that?
But Fuentes is doing it.
Oh, okay. That's pretty simple.
I like his style.
Yeah. 7-5-3. Nassif with the overpair. Summerlin with the pair and the straight draw.
Oh yeah, the Summerlin heater.
Yep.
Heads up.
10 on the turn.
I got somebody in there. That's yours.
Get a lot to see if he just
Yeah.
seems to recognize right where he's at. Nice sizing here, 30,000.
Knows Summerlin will probably stick around with any of those 7s, those 5s.
Yeah, he pegs him right where he's at.
Yeah.
Even the body language now makes it that much more, I think, easier to read.
Sure. The true emotions are on full display.
Right. I wouldn't hate a call, honestly. If I'm in his spot,
Yeah, absolutely.
I probably would check call again with a pair and a gutter.
And that is about to say, and that is what Summerlin will do. And that is what Summerlin will do. Get clubs on the river.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to bluff, but any club would be a really fun bluff card for the times you miss your pair or your straight.
And see, happy to just check back at this point, show down the winner.
You had outs.
9's good for Nassif to get back to almost 300K. Ibrahim Nassif from Saudi Arabia originally, now lives in Mexico. Married with a daughter. Went to business school at the University of Tampa. Fuentes with 10s.
9,000.
Goes 3x again.
Folds. Folds.
Espinoza with jacks on the button.
Yeah, Fuentes again with the 3x open, this time with a much stronger hand. He's going to be calling more money. Espinoza just needs to put it in. What?
Just calls.
I do not advise this
Calls
at
with
home.
25K behind.
Gabriel seems to recognize perhaps
Says what's going on
sort
here.
of situation that he's in. He can certainly have the best hand with a better ace. Often against pairs. Oh my
8, 7,
gosh.
3.
And it's just a gin flop for Espinoza. Tens thinks they have the best of it.
They should play some music, right?
I know.
You want to sing?
I'll be right back.
Here it comes.
About 10,000.
Watch it.
Good luck.
32,000.
All right, so our numbers were a little off. The shove was for 32,000.
Oh, you're ahead. No, very ahead.
There's the call by Fuentes, who's going to need a 10 to bust Espinoza, who is all in and at risk.
Nine for a sweat or no sweat?
3.
3.
3 and a 9.
Turn is a deuce. A 10 and a 10 only. We'll bust Espinoza. River card. That's the ace. Double up for Paul Espinoza. Couple questions on Chris Moneymaker. He did bag on day 1A, came back to try to bag a bigger stack on day 1B, was unsuccessful there. So he has 130,000 in chips going into day 2. On Sunday, our coverage continues tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Late day 1D, Saturday. Perhaps a hybrid stream of sorts, tournament coverage and cash game coverage.
We will see, Jeff. To be
We'll see.
determined.
Excited about that.
Folds.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Folds. Folds. Folds.
Espinoza now looks down at a couple aces.
Raise to 13,000. Folds.
And we were talking about raising to 3x. How about a little more than 4x?
Yeah.
With the birds.
Yeah. Don't love that. I mean, guys, when you have the best hand in poker, you sort of want action.
Well, you don't want them cracked.
Yeah, you would say that, Jeff. I kind of believe you, too, when you say it.
I think when we played cash the other night, somebody made it 40 at 1-3.
They did.
And then
Yeah.
all folds and then
1-3.
showed the birds. Showed the goods.
It was
like,
it
nice
was
hand.
thrilled to win the $4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, don't want these cracked.
Right.
We're like, yeah, right. Good race. Nice hand. We tapped the table.
Yeah. Well, you don't want
I-
to tap the glass, Jeff.
I continue to lose all my money to him.
25, right?
You did every dollar.
Yeah.
The blind is 25.
No, it's 3,000.
3,000. Raise 6,000. Folds. 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 Folds.
That is Jonathan Gavillo? The big point?
Yeah.
Gavillo.
Check. 5,000.
It's an
Check
interesting
call.
float
Couple
by
backdoor
Gavillo
draws,
here,
yeah.
perhaps just because it's a small bet.
I like it on the Queen
Little
8-3.
back door club board.
You want all the
Just
green.
in this specific scenario, it's not going to work out too well considering Nassif has Queen Jack.
I think it's a pretty easy check back for Nassif.
Yeah.
You have to be worried about your opponent having an 8.
Does river, queens, and jacks.
You've opened up a door to now allow your opponent to bluff with ace high to try and win the pot, and obviously you just snap them off. Watch this. Here it comes.
I have a few.
That is 14K.
You don't love it, but you're calling every
Yeah,
time.
you said it.
It's all
And I'm fine with that from Gavillo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're fine with that?
Yeah, I like floating flop there.
Really, with 40K in your starting stack, you like taking that line. Call 5, check when the 8 comes because you think that's how you play an 8 exactly.
50K. I mean, are you going to just check river there?
No, I would check
Get
fold.
you get the better ace highs to fold.
Yeah, I would check fold flop.
Yeah.
nice.
Although I guess ace, queen,
Get more?
jack, 8-8. Takes me longer to think about
Your
things.
best ace high would be ace king and ace 10.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, those would fold.
They might.
It's a very small range that you're targeting.
Yeah. And you're blocking some of those hands because you have an ace in your
Still
hand.
like floating flop.
No, you would. Yeah, I could see why.
On the queen 8-3 with 2 hearts, maybe you just don't continue.
I think you just
With
let
it.
it go on the flop there, yeah. You're
Yeah.
allowed to give up, Jeff.
Yeah, that's true.
Real deep, maybe. Appeal
Yeah,
for the
super
clubs.
deep,
You might
yeah.
even want to consider check raising because you've got the backdoor
Yeah,
wheel,
I like
the
that.
clubs.
I like that.
You can win the pot there a lot.
Raise to 11,000. Fold. Fold.
Spinoza bombs away.
Fold.
All right, Nassif. Now let's watch this guy play a couple of aces. Up against Espinoza, he already sort of understands the skill set of his opponent.
It's a big pre-flopper ace.
Deciding, do I want to 3-bet and lose my customer? Would I ever consider trapping? If I do 3-bet, it probably needs to be on the smaller side to lay a price.
8,000.
And it is. Makes it 28,000. There's a folds.
Some yellow, please. Thanks.
Sort of frustrating, you know?
Yeah.
Your man opens, huge. You get aces in a dream spot, or so it seems, and then you get the fold.
Right. Lee says commentators are pathetic, constantly berating the players. That's why you all are on the sideline like us. Well, I mean, we do suck, and we are on the sideline. But, you know, part of the commentary job is some analysis. And in no way have we berated the players
Yeah,
at all.
not sure who was berated
Just
there,
at
Lee.
all. Critiqued their play? Sure.
Yeah.
That's part of the job.
Raise to 9,000. Fold. Fold.
Did you see your mutual fund?
Close to 70.
Fold.
Matter will just fold in the big blind to the bigger raise, pre.
What was the sizing there from Fuentes?
3x.
Again.
Yeah.
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 You know what that does, by the way? And we just saw it, right? 10-9 is a great hand to defend with.
Yeah.
You are far less inclined to defend from the big line when you're facing a large pre-flop raise.
Absolutely. Great point. Your range definitely narrows versus the 3x.
In some of the super high rollers that we've called,
Yeah.
we've seen raises on the larger side, or at least 2.5 plus X, and the intent is for exactly that, right? To price out hands from defending. However, quickly, I think that little trend was picked up on.
Yeah.
You'd call anyway with a hand like
Yeah,
10-9, and then you'd proceed to just play a slightly larger pot.
Fold. 20,500. Fold. All in.
Cavallo rips it in. Meta reshoves with ace king.
First
Ooh.
card is good.
That's all you is.
Ooh, Cavallo, I don't know, man. Queen 6 suited, no fold equity here?
You could wait a little bit. Just
Oh, wait, he open shoved.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, gamble.
Vu makes the call, and Vu's going to be in some trouble here.
23,500.
25. Nice hand.
Oh yeah, I guess that's 7 bigs in the cutoff with queen 6
You
suited.
let me cover it, yeah.
I cover, yeah. Do you need this other side?
No, we're just running it.
Matt, our dealer, says we'll just run it. We'll figure it out after. It's fine with us. Matt are in great shape to score a double KO here.
I think that's what the dealer's hoping.
Yeah, expect your hand be that big.
Right. I always think that.
Oh, my.
10-6-6.
Shit. Here's a 6.
Looks like Cavallo find a triple up. Turn card is the 4 spades. No spade for anybody. River card is the
Good luck,
8,
guys.
so that'll still do it for Nick Vu.
Good luck, man.
Cavallo, though, up to 65K.
Good game, man.
This little triple up and change for Cavallo.
Nicholas, how do you get to play on the live stream for this tournament? I know you try to get some high-profile players in there, but for the rest, is it just random? It's not random. We look at the actual tournament configuration and decide what table we want to be our featured on.
Nicholas, it's sort of luck of the draw. If a high-profile player has a table that we want to cover, and sort of the more unknown players or recreational players happen to be at that table, that's where you get lucky, right? Same sort of process at the World Series of Poker, how those feature tables are selected. There will always be some sort of high-profile player or two. And if you happen to be lucky enough to be seated there, that's how you make your TV debut.
Fold. Raise to 7,000.
Roundtable, Jeff and Hank should play in a tag team event. You want to be my partner for the tag team World Series?
I'm
Poker
in,
event?
baby. Let's do it.
Oh,
When
wow.
is it?
Didn't know you'd say yes.
Oh, with the World Series?
Yeah.
Of course. You mind if I just play the whole time?
Well, I think the rules state that I need to play at least a little bit.
All right.
So I'll play the min. It's fine with me, too.
Maybe if you just played level 1, that'd be great.
A whole level, though? That's a little
Maybe
dangerous.
an orbit.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever the minimum is.
Now, get in there, man. You can rock and fire. You've been studying your range charts.
Been studying. A little bit of work left to do.
Well,
Just a little.
you're doing more than most.
Yeah.
You know, I think
That bet is 10K, not 50. Think about it once. Honey Love says, "Oh no, my boo, Nick." Yeah. Sorry.
Did we conclude that Honey Love and Nickville aren't in fact together?
Yeah, they never met.
Like a catfish kind of thing?
Go to your home says, "Put Jeff in there to fold." Yeah, fair. Fold I would do.
No.
You got pepper in my teeth, Jeff.
It's the players at
Yeah.
seat 7.
Not that you care.
Don't care.
Fold. Fold.
Pat, can you
That is 7,000.
Matter with ace king again.
Raise to 21,000. Fold.
Hey Pat, are you there?
Not only does he have ace king again, but he has it against Nassif, who had jacks not too long ago. And Nassif obviously has not seen the stream. He has no idea. Does he suspect that maybe Metter could be getting out of line? This is where those leveling wars sort of come into play. He's fortunate enough to be very deep. He can peel, do a little mining, go crab hunting, looking for a 3. And he'll be forced to reevaluate after we take a look at some texture.
Ace Jack 5, another good flop for Metter and his ace king. Pat, are you in there?
I would anticipate something very similar, a down bet,
Yep,
smaller
yep,
than what
yep.
he 3-bet, just like last time.
14,000.
Like it.
There it is, 14. And a quick one this time for Nassif.
$1,500 3K with a 3K big blind ante. Pat, can you hear me?
Raise to 8,000.
Fuentes with the ace jack of spades.
Raise to 17,000.
So his
Wow.
opens are massive, but the 3-bet is super, super small.
What do you think his 3-bet sizing would be if he had ace king or, kings? Would it be small?
I kind of think it'd be small.
Yeah. I sort of wonder if he's 3-betting ace jack suited with the intent to maybe fold.
I don't know. I just think there's probably one 3-bet size here, and it's not sure how.
Gabriel's
constructed it
getting an
is.
outstanding
Oh,
price with queen jack off.
And he picks
obviously,
up on this clearly.
right, you can tell he's in really bad shape.
Wow, still
Great
finds the fold. Does look so strong.
I like this kid. I think he's played really, really well today.
Completely agree with you. That's Taylor Gabriel from Georgia. Lives in San Diego. Professional poker player. When we come back from break, we'll have our final field numbers.
Yeah.
We'll see what we're playing down to this evening.
You have to prove like with no more than 3 days, that you've been testing.
Folds. Folds.
I see with the ace king of hearts.
Folds. Folds.
Feels like forever since Frankie Summerlin has played hands, so he's in there at the 5-4.
He was riding the heater for a little while
Yeah.
now. I guess he's feeling the flow. Oh, my.
Kings for Grossman, who just came to our featured table. Hey, Pat, are you in there?
Raise. 24-5. Folds.
Can I see how much? Thank you.
Pat, are you in there?
Look at this. Nassif. Quite concerned.
Summerlin stuck in the middle of two monsters.
Certainly questioning, could Grossman be 3-betting because of Summerlin's flat on the button? Could this be a squeeze? What a great opportunity it would be. And here comes the snap all in.
And it'll be Grossman all in and at risk. His king's up against Nassif's ace king of hearts.
Oh, my.
Ace in the window as it comes ace queen 5. Four clubs on the turn. Well, there's one king left in the deck. If it shows up on the river, Grossman will stay alive. And unfortunately for him, it does not. 10 of spades on the river. Grossman's day is done. What a pickup that is for Ibrahim Nassif from Saudi Arabia. Lives in Mexico.
That was gross, man.
That was a brutal one.
Yeah.
You didn't even get the joke, Jeff.
Oh, what'd you say? Oh, pretty gross, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sincere apologies for missing that one.
What are you focused on?
It was very funny. I don't know. I was trying to look
You
at
following
something.
the draft?
No, no.
I'll get you an update.
I wasn't even really following the draft.
No, I'll let you know. Micah Parsons went to the Cowboys, Penn State. Justin Fields went to Ohio State. Or, excuse me, went to the
Yes,
Chicago
we know
Bears.
that. Yeah.
Went to the Bears. Wow.
Going to break in about 10 to 15 minutes, and we will return with a new feature table.
Raise to 1,000.
And that feature table will feature Darren Elias. It will also feature Troy Clogston.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that Troy Clogston.
PokerGO?
Yeah. We saw him at a final table earlier in the week. I guess this was last week by now. Where he correctly called a flop, a turn, and a river.
Well,
Won
this went viral, Jeff.
When we come back from break, yeah, it was massive.
I'm sure everybody in the chat saw it. 8, 9, 10 on the flop. 4, was it a 4 of spades on the river and a 2 of hearts, or on the turn, and a 2 of hearts on the river? Is that right?
Yeah, 4 spades on turn.
And 2 of hearts on the
yeah,
river. Yeah.
Raise to 7,000. Fold. Fold. Raise to 12,000. That's gotta stay out there. You raised it 4, you raised it 5. It's complete raise. 12,000.
Summerlin, maybe. Sounds like he misclick re-raised.
Really?
Made it 12K. And I think tried to take it back. Our dealer Matt says, no, that's got to stay. It's a legitimate raise. And, oh, gotcha. Now I'm caught up. Nassif has 6s. See some none. All right, call. King 7 deuce, 1 spade.
15,000.
Wow. And just a snap bet by Summerlin to see. Not done.
Yeah.
He's going to scrap. He's going to fight. Going to force him to fire a second shell.
Turn card Jack of Hearts. Will that second shell come here?
I heard it.
Yeah, it will. For 15K again. And Nassif just folds. Oh, and Summerlin
baby.
shows the 8 high.
Oh, baby. Summerlin.
Whew.
Heating up.
Whew.
He really does just sort of feel it, Jeff, you know? He gets in a rhythm.
Momentum player. Fuel player. See our different flights running on the bottom of your screen. Still 2 more day 1 flights with coverage of both of them. Day 2 coverage on Sunday night, and day 3 cover every hand of the final table.
Almost time to break.
Fold. 15. Raise to 9,000.
Oh, Fuentes. Feeling frisky.
With the King 6.
As Shalon's in the chat would say, very naughty.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. All right.
Uh-huh.
Fold.
Queen 8 deuce.
Check. Check. Check.
Espinoza perhaps believing his threes are good. He's going to splash a little out there. See if he can take it down and Nassif. He's just so sticky, you know. It's like he just sees exactly what's happening,
Yeah,
understands
really
when
clever.
and why folks are betting. Believes the 7 is the best of it. Let's see if Espinoza gets a little carried away and turns these threes into a bluff. Or maybe Nassif just thinks, that's a good card for me. Now he's going to try and slow down the action by tanking. Sees the good news.
Espinoza checks. Nassif will be able to show down the winner.
It's real steady all day for Nassif. Obviously, remarkably fortunate. His ace-king suited cracked Grossman's kings just a few moments ago. He's got himself a pile as we head towards dinner break. Or, excuse me, a break.
Every break is dinner break for you.
Yeah, it's dinner break. I need to eat, Jeff. I'm a growing boy.
That's true. Were you able to hit up Outback today?
I didn't go to Outback.
You didn't go to
today.
Outback
No,
today.
I think the chat really was disgusted that I'm in Houston and I went to Outback
Tomorrow
to get a
we'll
sandwich.
go to Papa's.
Tomorrow
barbecue.
we're going to do Papa's.
Yeah.
How about the day after? Can we do the Papa Do seafood place?
Yeah, I think maybe you can meet the Platt fam, and we'll just go to Papa Do.
Oh, well, no.
Let's do
the
that.
Platt fam goes where the Platt fam goes, and then I'll just, I'll tag along.
Yeah.
Where do they want to go? Like some sort of fancy?
I
Do I
don't-
need to wear
Yeah,
a
right.
suit? Do I need to rent something to attend? Are we going to go?
pretty
it's-
casual?
This is like a royalty lunch.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
very, very important. I hope you aren't nervous.
I'm a little nervous now that you said that.
9,000.
I better be on my best behavior.
Oh God.
You better be. You're not going to have a Tinder date at that time, are you? You're going to
Not
be like
planning
table
on it.
hopping?
No, not planning on it.
You're going to leave little Cindy Licious over there and then come over and say hi to mom and dad, and then get back and order the hors d'oeuvres?
No, I'm not gonna invite Cindy Licious. Oh,
How about the
baby.
nuts? Speaking of delicious.
Stone Colds? Matters run pretty well at this featured table.
About 5,000.
See if we'll check call. Can't
Of
blame
course.
him.
I mean, he's got a pair. He doesn't give up. Very fortunate not to improve. Now, I have to imagine Nassif is done with it here, but let's get back to seafood. In the great state of Texas, down here in the wonderful city of Houston, what sort of seafood are they known for, Jeff?
I don't
I'm
know.
not
That's a great
quizzing you,
question.
I'm
Oh, okay.
gen-
Thank God.
Yeah, chat, I would love to know. If you could let us know. And again, I'm asking this now because I think this hand is over. I'd be very surprised if Nassif continued. It's a very difficult hand to maneuver on the river. It's nothing but a bluff catcher. You hate to catch bluffs in these spots and guess. And my gosh, he's sticking around. Perhaps it's the warfare that's developed between these two.
Yeah.
Metter 3-betting pre, getting the best of Nassif, 2 various occasions.
In which Nassif did not see Metter's holdings.
And it is a blind-on-blind battle where Nassif just believes that Metter can have plenty of bluffs with maybe a diamond in his hand.
Yeah.
No pair with a little bit of equity. And a bet here could again confuse Nassif, thinking, wait a minute, if you made a jack, or if you had any sort of showdown value, why wouldn't you slow down? A little polarized, if you will, Jeff. A big hand, if you will, or nothing but a bluff. And he's going to go for the larger sizing.
80,000.
How about
Just a
this?
touch over pot.
Pot size bet, yeah. Well, so much for the seafood.
This hand really did turn into something.
This is the difficulty. When you decide that you're going to be a bit of a hero, and I shouldn't say he's being a hero. He's probably calling theoretically correctly twice.
Yeah.
But it is remarkably difficult to navigate. You're going to be guessing, especially when your opponent continues to show aggression. I mean, this is a huge pot-sized bet, a little more than pot, on the river. Nassif is just not convinced. He thinks his opponent is fully capable of emptying the clip and running a very elaborate bluff. And I have no doubt that Metter can.
Can Metter draw the call here from Nassif?
Actually counting his chips to see, okay, if I do call the 80, what am I left with for the remainder of the evening? Oh my goodness.
And does make the call. Metter gets paid off. Absolute max value with the ace-high flush. Brian Metter will take a sizable stack out into the field.
Yeah, and the first misstep for Nassif today.
Still sitting pretty. So we'll send this table out into the field. And Brent, what do you say we bring in a brand new feature table?
Oh, baby, let's do it, Jeff.
All right, sounds good to me. And that feature table will showcase 4-time World Poker Tour champion Darren Elias. Preston McEwen, Troy Clogston, Jess Richards also in the house. Let's go grab some drinks.
Let's do
Sound
it,
good
Jeff.
to you?
Happy hour when we come back.
We'll see you in 15 minutes. Stay tuned for High Stakes Duel 2 highlights.
I could have gone for the check raise if I knew you had an 8. You can never have 10-8.
Well,
I could have.
yeah, that's why I didn't raise you.
I know.
2 jacks for Helmuth here. Another 3-bet to 1,500. And you see they're starting to play some bigger pots. And King 9 outflops the jacks.
It's all happening. These blinds go up. Bigger pots will ensue. 3-bet here from Helmuth, obviously top for Negreanu.
17.
Comes with just north of 50. Negreanu with a clear call.
Similar 2 streets to the ace-8 against 6-8 pot they played. 3 on the turn. Sends Negreanu's kicker up to a 10.
Yeah, and interesting. Helmuth kind of continuing to just sort of see where he's at. Put some chips in. Comes with just south of 50. 40 some odd percent. I think if we're negs, we have just a kind of clear continue. Sort of a weird kind of size choice from Helmuth.
Certainly no reason to open up the action and raise it in this particular spot.
Kings and 3s share the kicker. Let's see.
Now the jacks.
Looks like Helmuth is getting cute, trying to charge the 10 or pocket pairs, so on. And this one is going to work out for negs.
44.
Now, certainly in the face of a bet of 4,400, you would expect. Not a difficult call for Daniel.
Jacks.
No good.
Come on, what the f***?
Okay.
Just 3-barrel bluffed him.
Here we go.
Show him a big f***ing pair. 1,500, King 9 and 6-8.
Yeah.
Come on. Runs so
Can you pass this to the gentleman? He's for the tears.
All right. All right. King 9 hooted. Up we go.
2,100.
Okay. 3-bet here from Phil.
Yeah, some pushback with an ace.
3x, maybe a little bit small, even south of 3x slightly. Maybe we want to go bigger, but okay.
Paired flop. Ace high in good shape here against King 9, which is straddling that jack of diamonds.
And let's see how far next takes us straddle. We have half pot here from Phil. Let us defer to Daniel. Looks like he's coming with the call. Seems very reasonable. King 9, jack of diamonds, position.
Especially because, you know, if Phil loses enough pots, he could get frisky out of position and just look to power one through. 9 on the turn just binks Negreanu, giving him the best hand now.
Very much a bink. See what Hellmuth comes with. Ace of clubs, 8 of diamonds. Bit kind of naked against the float. Looks like he's checked already, and we have Hellmuth with a sort of value bet. Comes with half pot. He's definitely been utilizing that half pot quite a lot today. For Hellmuth, I think we just sort of have to muck. We don't love it, but we're just kind of guessing. Comes with a snap call. It's early.
Checky, 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 checky.
Getting stubborn plus a checky, checky, checky. So I mean, okay, probably just a check winner for next.
Ace high.
Take it. Here we go.
Idiot.
Oh, this, oh
idiot.
my
I got
God.
an idiot. All right, we got idiot.
Oh, baby.
Good off.
Oh.
He called 2100 on the flop to try to float me like I'm not going to call him down with ace high.
I mean,
how the does he get away with it?
King 9 diamonds is my lucky hand. Twice
It's
now.
just ridiculous. How like you're going to you think you're going to bluff me.
got the 9s totally. Phil gets up like and just slow-mo extended kick to the face. Like 20 seconds, he just slides across the towel. Love that. 6-4 suited for next. I mean, let's go. Hellmuth with the limp, by the way. There we go. And we have the min sort of click up. So unorthodox, so weird. Awkward stack depth, by the way. 50 BBs effective, roughly. So, I don't know. We have the limp just south of 4x from Negs. And then the kind of min click up from Phil. And a very playable one from Negs. So here we go.
And I think Daniel is very comfortable with Phil's range in this spot. I think he has a real sense that Phil is working the over pairs.
Ollie, this could be a wrap. I mean, this really could be it.
4,000.
Meaning just it's going in at some point. The slow play here from Negs, I'm not.
Why not just get him to commit the rest?
Right.
Here we are with hearts now.
But off we go. Let's see.
Check.
That's the thing, maybe, like...
And when Daniel check calls this texture,
and listen, SPR stacked to pot ratio less than the pot here. It comes with the cuteness.
Oh, this is tortuous.
3 4s.
Kind of weird. Maybe could have gotten it in on the flop, but, wow.
Stand by.
Shows it.
9. Good hand.
This is, main reactor is...
You know, you might win this match, but I'll tell you what, I hate the way you played. You played so
At least
bad.
you can say so.
You played so
Personal
bad, it's crazy. What the are you putting 3,700 in against with 4-6 against?
I put 2,200 in.
How do you get yourself trapped?
In case you need it, if you want to throw in the towel, it's for you if you want.
Oh.
What you've done to me is criminal.
Should I do it? Because Rocky didn't do it, and freaking Creed was getting crushed. And he didn't do it, and Creed died. And I don't want to see bad things happen to my buddy. I'll just hold it here.
Oh, wow.
King Queen, I would have just snap shoved.
Yeah.
Daniel following up with 2 queens.
Yep.
9-7 suited, plenty playable for Phil.
Oh.
And it comes.
Check.
Dark check, and not the sort of texture that's going to invite additional chips to enter the pot out of Phil's
15.
stack. Oh,
Well, you beat a pretty good hand here.
and look at this. He check raises the 9 high on the ace
I
king
had a
deuce
pretty
board.
good hand. There's only 2 overcards that could come, and 2 overcards did come.
Yeah, well done,
Right?
Ollie.
That's hard to do. I'm glad you didn't go all in pre-flop. 16.
I check.
10-9. Up against King Queen. Jack high, all diamond flop. King of diamonds for Helmuth. The better of the two flush draws.
800.
800.
Phil's check draws a bet of 800 from Daniel, who would certainly have enjoyed taking it right there. Instead, he'll have to fight.
Check.
As Helmuth makes the call and the fourth diamond shows up. Fourth nuts for Daniel, who checks back up against the second nuts, and now a fifth diamond on the board. Boy, 9 of diamonds needed there for Negreanu.
2,400.
2,400.
I think I have it. Hold on. Yeah, I call.
Huh.
What?
I said I think I have it. I said.
Oh, you win. Sorry. Pardon me for betting. So I apologize.
Oh. I was trying not to slow you. I said I think I have
Yeah.
it.
I had the third nuts, you had the second nuts.
Yeah.
You're one pot away from being ahead.
You better count, because if I'm
I
up
did,
one,
I did. You're not quite, but it's close. 46, 48, 49, 50. I'm up 500.
Daniel could have asked the question on the river, certainly. Good little raise. Find out just how much Helmuth likes those 10s and 8s.
A few suited 9s.
Negreanu shot it up to 3K pre.
Wow.
Got
Top
himself.
pair backdoor for Nags, yeah. Flush draw, straight draw for Helmuth.
Same straight draw for Daniel as well, with the 9 working.
Daniel comes with quarter. Helmuth, of course, in.
1,500 a man. To the turn we go. The 6 now pairs Helmuth. Kings still out in front.
Comes with just north of 50%, and of course Helmuth in. Big river coming here, Holly, quite pivotal.
Another 10K into
And
the
there it
pot.
is. Oh
Hearts
my.
for Helmuth.
Oh, white magic starting to just
creepily
just enter the air.
Yeah.
I mean, very awkward spot coming up for Negs, who in all likelihood will check. He might come with some sort of a block bet, but looks like he is coming with just the small bet, maybe third.
Yeah. And that's the kind of sizing that he's prepared to step away from in the event that Helmuth raises it up. Which we have to presume he will.
Yeah, Helmuth will be raising.
10 seconds.
I think you're right, Ali. I think he'll find the fold, but it's still
17,500.
Wow, Philly, you finally beat that hand that has been beating you all day. I have the exact one again. How much? 17.5?
17,500. Yeah.
You finally beat that hand. I didn't even see that it was a heart when I bet.
Oh.
I believe that, by the way.
Philly's going to take the lead. Legit.
10 seconds.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue here for Daniel. You know?
Good bluff, Phil.
Not impossible.
Had the same hand I've had against you that won every time except this one. Could be it, Phil. Round one.
Here we go. Negreanu back up against the wall. Not looking good. On the 10-7 deuce. Can Phil Helmuth?
Straight. How about a king or a
Jack of
queen?
clubs is
I haven't
fun.
flopped a pair in a while.
Jack of clubs is fun.
I think I'm due a pair of some kind.
Complete this improbable comeback.
Oh.
Jack of clubs is fun.
Never mind. Way too many outs. That was
No, I
fun.
don't want an ace.
All right. Got to do the trick.
18 outs once for Negreanu. And there's an ace.
Comes
He
right
makes
in.
Broadway.
Ali,
It worked. The trick worked.
sit back down, sir.
All right. 10,900.
I said.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah.
Trapula.
That's trouble.
Rears his ugly head.
Get lucky here.
This could be it, Ali.
Look like a good hand.
Certainly a
Could still be.
really bad spot
Doesn't
for
have a
6
heart. 15-5.
Yeah, 15-5.
Especially
15-5, Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
kind of would need a 9 potentially to work for a straight.
Let's give us a sweat. Something fun, small, red, hearty.
Hardy has been requested.
Small, red, and hearty, Ali. Here we go.
Like a can of Campbell's soup. The chunky soup, of course. The regular ones aren't that hearty. I'm a bit of a canned soup connoisseur.
I feel like we're going to get a sweat. Something's going to come funky.
Will it be a sweaty flop? Oh, the 8 of hearts
First
in the window.
that's a sweat.
Followed by the 5 of hearts.
Holy
What is
smokes.
going on here?
Give him a 9 one time. Make it the 9 of hearts. Holy smokes, what a flop. That would be something. Make it straight flush.
13 outs twice
Come on, man. Straight
for
flush.
Negreanu.
Do it.
Can he double to 14 bigs?
Happen.
4-9 or a heart is all he needs.
Oh, death punch to my stomach. The sweat going to the river. I just wanted it over. One way or the other.
King is no help. Helmuth
Still sweating this
anxiously
one hard.
awaits the fate, and the 8 pairs the board.
Flop that was. I told you I was going to flop something. I had a feeling, too.
And Phil
I had a
Helmuth.
feeling. But then I was like, oh, he's got the 9s, which hurts.
Good battle.
Good match, buddy.
I know
There
you're
will be-
re-challenging
There
me.
will be a rematch.
right.
You can guarantee that.
All right.
Wins round 1
Wow, Ali.
That was something.
of high stakes duel 2.
Oh, man.
Like this.
The layer of steam on the inside of the
Oh,
clamshell
God.
alone suggests a
my
real
God.
sog on that bun.
This is
oh,
a
he went
sociopath.
back.
This is Ted Bundy here.
Oh, my God.
Yummy, yummy. Oh, man, that's a bag right there.
5-pounder. So,
I mean, he just had a chicken sandwich and Sour Patch
One of
Kids.
the best things.
It's like when deep sea fishermen open up
Oh.
a tiger shark and they find like a license plate, half a tire, and a leatherback turtle.
Yeah.
recently just rolled past me.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't mix it up with physical
Yeah, back here
gyration.
again.
That's not going to bode well.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Check.
Deuce 3-4 with a couple of clubs.
All in.
And Negreanu C-bets 600 promptly gets piled on the heels of the min raise open on the button.
9,000. 10,200.
Oh, and look at this. Open ender and 10 high clubs
Oh,
versus a
9,200.
gutty and queen high clubs.
Well, I got to be about a 50-50 here. So what is it, 9,200 more? You got the best hand, Phil.
More like
92 is the total?
3-1 dog.
I call. Good luck, Phil.
I have queen high, flush and straight
Oh,
draw.
no. You have me crushed. I have 10 high with flush draw and straight draw. What a cooler. Nice hand.
That's not over yet. I haven't won too many of these, but I'm in great
Holy
shape.
smokes. Yeah. You didn't think I didn't think I was going to be in that bad shape. I mean, whatever. You can have two
Yeah.
pair. I don't care.
Yeah.
You got my clubs covered. You got my straight
Well, I
covered.
got some kill cards are good. There's
Well,
much
10 of hearts
less.
would be all right.
Queen is almost a kill card. But any club is a kill card.
There you go. Now I need a
There's a
6 to
straight.
chop.
Yeah.
3 outs to chop.
Helmuth does indeed make the 6 high straight on the turn, and Negreanu needs another 6 to show up.
No, didn't come.
Instead, it's a
All
king.
right.
And Phil
Then
doubles
double.
after all
There
that
you go. Still got
patience,
it double.
Nick.
Back in action.
Just like that, Ali. We have a match.
It certainly wasn't fun at one point for Phil Helmuth. It was an insufferable first few frames for him.
It really was. 19-1 lead. It was all going so just smoothly for Negs.
Just elevator
Here
down
we are.
for him.
Yeah.
Check.
But recovered, resilient, and now holding a gut shot straight draw against a king high flush draw here in rough shape. Negreanu will reach out and c-bet.
Certainly we're continuing one way or the other if we're Hellmuth.
Call.
Just 1,800
Comes with the call.
into 48.
Check.
Hellmuth makes the call, quickly checks. He's picked up the open-ender as Negreanu makes a pair of kings. And this is where perhaps we see Daniel come with the bigger number.
I think a lot of draws out there. Negreanu's hand is so comfy, though, with the clubs. Perhaps we...
And with that, we welcome you back to continuing coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State.
Yeah, baby.
Main event. It's day 1C. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, we have a brand new featured table,
Ooh,
and this is certainly one that we can be excited about. Big stacks, big names, and a big stack that belongs to a big name. In seed 8, that would be Darren Elias with more than 300,000 in chips. That would be 4-time World Poker Tour champion Darren Elias.
Yeah, the end boss, Darren Elias, is an absolute animal. One of the best tournament minds in the game. By the way, he knows his barbecue. He knows his brisket.
Oh.
That guy, he wants to go with us, Jeff, tomorrow to get a little barbecue.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. We'll make him pay.
Yeah. Picks up ace king here.
Why not?
2K, 4K. 4K big blind ante. There's Troy Clogston.
Troy,
Stay
no!
could be short-lived. Last time he was here at the studio. Correctly forecasted flop, turn, and river.
Do your magic.
He needs to be retired.
Jack of hearts, jack of diamonds.
Am I supposed to?
You gotta call something.
No, I'm retired.
Smart.
Not gonna
never,
try it again.
never try it
Yeah.
again.
But I will take Ajax.
Clogston looking for a jack.
I'll take a jack.
Now looking for a king. Unfortunately for him, we saw 2 kings flung into the muck. So he really just has 1 out. And that out is the king of hearts.
What a pro.
Now, if this guy hits a 1-outer on the river, Jeff, headsets off, I'm out the door.
River card. It's the 4 hearts. That'll do it for Troy Clogston. Enjoyed seeing him today. Didn't get to spend a lot of time with him at our featured table. But it's just more chips in front of Darren Elias, and that, folks, is bad news for the other players at this table. Elias,
it is.
with more than $8 million in career live tournament earnings. Rocking that above the felt patch.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Way to not tell me. Yeah. You know, it comes right off when you tell me. Is late reg closed?
Yes, registration is now closed. Hayden on the floor for us this evening, filling in our players on a couple extra rules that come with the feature table. 371 entries.
You look closely enough at it. Close one eye. You get real close to the card.
And that means play will end when 45 players are left. Came back with about 100, 110 right after break. 45 will advance to day 2 on Sunday.
Jeff,
seat 1, that's Matt Hernandez, yeah.
Oh, with Hernandez. I didn't want to cut off the intro to Matt Hernandez.
No. Go,
what have I done?
You haven't done anything.
I was just going to say.
Well, how about this? That's Jess Richards shoving with the
Come
ace
on,
through.
Jess.
Gets it through. Kogel shows the 9 deuce. You were just going to say.
Yeah, it's the perfect time. Let's get them up. Happy hour has arrived. Let's do a little cheers. Everybody at home watching, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, give us the thumbs up. If you're enjoying this stream, we want to have 200 thumbs up on YouTube. And I'm going to take a big old gulp to that.
Like and subscribe as we take a look at the chip counts for our feature table. It's Elias with more than 100 bigs. Hernandez with a great stack as well. Everybody else 26 bigs or less. McEwen, that would be Preston McEwen, Richards, and Kogel, Nathan Kogel, under the 20 big blind mark.
Chip shuffling nonstop out there. Serene.
How many WPT final tables does Darren Elias have? Ask Chris in the chat. How about 12?
12 final tables.
42 WPT caches, 12 final tables, 4 times. Ace King for Kogel, King Jack of Hearts for Richards. It's Nathan Kogel in good shape to find the double.
What speech? About all the hearts?
Kogel with 840K in career tournament earnings.
Hey, that's no slouch.
Ace in the window. Ace 7-4, 1 heart. Not quite over yet for Jess Richards. And she does have more chips. Okay. Always a little bit of a sweat. Kogel. That smirk behind the mask. A queen on the river.
And we think Richards has 3K left? A little bit more?
Yeah, a touch more.
That was not dumb. That's what you should have done. You did the right thing with it. Bad time, bad luck even. Not even bad time, just bad luck. It was the right time.
You saw my rampage and I didn't water
Preston McEwen in seat 2, rocking that run good gear patch. Our friend Tonic Karn expected down here tomorrow. You know he'll blast off in this one.
Oh, will he? Cash games, tournaments, you name it, he's going to blast off. Is he going to be doing any of those breaking stuff with his cards?
Oh,
he's
the box
been doing?
breaking.
He's made
Yeah,
about
maybe,
$1 zillion doing
maybe
that.
we hit up a sports card shop with Tana.
You and I never had any success doing that.
This much is true.
We're due, Jeff.
We're due.
Just like our DraftKings lineups, we're due.
Oh, yeah, how are we doing over there?
Terrible.
Great.
No, we actually have a sweat.
That's
we have
good.
a sweat
That's
and
good. That's
3 of them. Finally.
Michael Rosito in the small blind. Limps in, Ty Cal in the big. Checks the queen 7 of clubs. Comes queen 7-6. 7's for Rosito, but top 2 for Cal.
Can I go over there whenever I want? And I can use my shit.
Right. 14 call.
Rosito leads, Cal raises. That's Chan Pelton. About to we'll walk in.
Yeah, I know it sucks. And I just lost a big pot, so I'm not saying shit.
Elton comes in with a sizable stack.
Cito picks up a gut shot. Go along with his pair. Just doesn't have enough chips, really, Jeff, to continue.
Has to lay it
That's
down.
going to be it. Cal's bundled up, huh? He kind of looks like you here in the booth. Got the hood up.
Yeah, I went a couple layers.
You're kind of cold, aren't you?
Little cold. It's interfering with my happy hour. That's all that I care about, because the drink is cold.
Little grumpy hour for you?
No. Happy to be here.
You know what you should have just gripped and ripped a couple of shots.
Yeah,
That'll
warm the
warm
body
you up.
Nah, it's getting better.
You'd be slurring your words, but I'm sure that wouldn't make much of a difference compared to the usual.
And there it is. It's more than 550K for Chan Pelton.
556. 556. Yeah. Okay.
Lyman Cuervo, Brent, go to YouTube, search Texas Bucket List Topwater Grill. There is your answer to the seafood question. Now, is that in Houston, Lyman Cuervo? I assume it is. You wouldn't be telling me if it was in, I don't know, what's a faraway place in Texas?
El Paso?
Yeah.
This is the $1,300 inaugural $1 million guarantee Texas State main event. And Brent, how about this? With the numbers in from our first 3 flights.
Okay.
And with pre-registration numbers for tomorrow and Saturday's day 1 flights.
Okay.
We have already surpassed the $1 million guarantee.
Wow. Congratulations to everybody here at Champions Poker Club, the Lone Star Poker Series. Great success. What a main event.
Yeah, that is absolutely phenomenal. History in the making.
I like this guy. He's an absolute disaster.
Chan tried to bring the drink table over.
I don't even feel like arm length away. There's not many things I want in mind. I'll see what a few things I want. Okay. Where you got it? That's where I gotta go.
Major props to Hayden Fortini and Kim Stone, the co-founders of the Lone Star Poker Series. Roy Choi, the president of Champions Poker Club. Isaac Trumbo, executive vice president. Sean Smith is the director of poker operations here. What a turnout. Well, it sounds like tomorrow and Saturday are going to be pretty wild.
Yes, they will, Jeff. Might get 1,000 players on Friday and Saturday combined alone. Oh my.
Jack 4. Jacks for McEwen. Makes you a little more comfortable when going against Darren Elias in a pot.
That's not a really good call. I don't know. It's crazy call. Crazy call.
He can still manage getting his drink.
Yeah.
Preston McEwen with almost 200K in career live tournament earnings. Elias not going anywhere with ace high. Turns in 8, 30K in the pot. McEwen with 56K behind.
11,000.
What was that? Did you pass a little gas in here,
I do
Jeff?
not know. I don't believe that was me. I think that was Mr. Hernandez getting a little stretch in.
12% or something?
Sounded
Good
like a
fold by
squeaker.
Elias. Yeah, that was.
But I'm worried about everybody. When I walk out the door, I'm worried about something.
Chan Pelton, seat 9. Has about 650K career live tournament earnings.
Fold. Fold. You gotta go. Fold right here, what?
Oh, you're good. You're doing great.
Don't give him too much credit. Fold.
All of it for Mazzito with the Jack 10 of spades.
Fold. 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 How much? 57.
Called after that.
Pelton lays it down.
Which one if we called after that? You know, toss them over here? Exactly what I had in mind.
Good. Yeah, about 40,000 2 months.
You got a pack of me like sardines and you got all the room in here. Got it running a good ship over here.
Yeah, make this stuff look pretty. What do you want?
Well, pretty, I mean, I got plenty of room for drink out there. We got room for 4 tables in here. No drink.
Gonna yell at you if the camera shot. Ready yelling. He started yelling.
I think he could yell that.
Fold. Fold. I'll double you up again. You're not playing.
Makers and Ginger again for
Oh, nectar of the gods.
You know, we saw out at the bar.
Who's that?
Miguel Fiesta,
Oh, we
Michael
did?
Leck, who had a
Yeah.
great summer, and also the World Series of Poker U.S. main event champion from 2020, Joseph Hebert.
Hebert, yeah, they pre-registered Jeff. They're going to be in the field tomorrow.
Okay, okay.
I like that. Michael. Miguel Fiesta.
Yeah.
From Arkansas. Can speak like 5 languages,
Very
including
smart
Lithuanian.
individual.
Damn good poker player.
Yes, they will kill you. Fold. 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 Fold.
Bias with 9s.
Let's see what sort of dynamic is created with this Pelton guy and Elias. Just looks like the type that's going to be a non-believer every time Elias
Right.
opens.
Likes to play a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Do you have a napkin?
You're, oh my.
Oh boy, Queen 9-3.
You're
I was
asking
trying
me
to
if I
lip
have a napkin?
sync that one. Yeah.
I don't have. Where would I have
Other
a
like
napkin?
water.
here,
Well, I
Jeff?
don't know. I mean, you bring food in here all the time. You gotta.
What? I use my sleeve to wipe everything. I'm just
Oh.
kidding. But no, I threw everything out.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a napkin. How about a piece of paper? Can't you just soak it up
Yeah,
with paper? Use this guy's bio.
Ooh, Elias checks. Pelton will fire with the 9s in the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, let's watch the master, Darren Elias, proceed with middle set against Pelton, who's notorious for being aggressive in many regards.
Is 35,000.
Check raise from Elias makes it 35K. Conrad in the YouTube chat says Pelton is very aggro. To your point.
I don't think he's a believer.
I don't think so either.
He's got the backdoor diamond draw. He's thinking, is this Elias guy just bluffing me right away?
Says to be the best, you got to beat the best. It's certainly one of the best in Darren Elias. $100K in the pot. Pelton stares Elias down and turns two pair. What he thinks is gin on the turn is a terrible card for him.
This is how the best do it, Jeff. Look at Elias sort of studying his opponent. Trying to understand what sort of holding Pelton could have. He's probably assigning him a variety of queens.
80,000.
Go 80% pot here.
Meanwhile, this is just a huge cooler. Pelton, little acting job. Certainly thinks he has the best hand. He's just going to call, just in case.
And now 260,000 in the middle. The biggest pot we've seen all day.
Oh.
River card is the king.
Darren doesn't love this card.
Yeah.
Certainly Jack 10 in Pelton's range. See if he goes for the all of it, max value, or something on the smaller side, just to guarantee he gets paid. Close to 100.
It is all of it. Wow, and the snap call with 9s and 6s.
My goodness.
What a double for Darren Elias.
Massive pot for Darren Elias. Welcome to the feature table, huh?
Might have moved into the day one C chip lead with that pot.
And Pelton loses a massive portion of his stack to the best player in this room.
Elias check raised flop. Led turn for 80K.
Giddy up.
Look at that mountain of chips that Elias is building right now.
Look out, folks.
Hello.
Elias won a WPT Caribbean event. He won the WPT Borgata Poker Open, WPT Fallsview Poker Classic, and the WPT Bobby Baldwin Classic. He also has 5 third-place finishes.
Wow.
LAPC Tournament of Champions, Best Bet Bounty, Scramble, Choctaw, Jacksonville Best Bet Open. It's what the man does. He crushes tournaments.
You know, Jeff, that whole hand was set up on the flop where Darren just simply checked middle set to Pelton.
So true.
Then he sets up a check raise, right? Had he just led with a set, I don't think that that hand plays out quite the same.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to put him in the box. I'll put him in the box. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for the apology, Matt. Justin McEwen with king queen. Starting the hand with about 20 bigs. Facing the under the gun raise. A 3x raise at that. Does lay it down. And Jess Richards will be all in and at risk with the 9-7.
Got a max split.
Against Coles.
He told me not to.
Ace 8
so
off,
I'm
I
gonna
think.
I think it was smart of you not to.
Richards looking for a double. Does the comeback start here? 7 ball on the flop. So has the gutter. Kogo has a gutter as well, or could just spike an ace. Jack on the turn.
This is a very good result for you.
So far. Let's see the river though. River's a 5. There's a double up for Jess Richards.
Alright, thank you for telling me what to do. I hated the hand, but I was like, well, what am I going to do? Start to grind out 3K from this? On the side side.
You got some updates for us, Jeff, out in the field? What's going on out there?
A couple sizable stacks have started to develop, but the name that stands out to me on the leaderboard is Greg Raymer, the 2004 World Series of Poker Main Event champion.
The Fossil Man!
With 251,000 in chips.
He's still giving away fossils every time you bust them? Is that a thing?
I think so. You ever acquired one? You ever busted Raymer? You ever
No.
played with Raymer?
I think I've played with him once in my entire career. That was it.
These are much thicker.
He must have a lot of fossils.
Yo, no, yeah. Yeah.
When you win the main event, Jeff.
You can afford some, yeah.
Uh-oh.
129 entries in day 1A, 16 advanced. Jimmy Tong, the chip leader from that flight with 800K.
Get rid of her.
Brian Pacholi bagged 166K. Chris Moneymaker bagged 135,000. Peshkita Silva bubbled that flight. He'll be back this weekend. 206 entries yesterday in day 1B, 25 advanced. The chip leader won Dimitri Nobles.
Isn't that remarkable?
I remember him from the 2006 main, finished 76.
So we've got Moneymaker, Raymer,
yeah,
Dimitri Nobles.
Yeah.
It's 2006 all over again. Out
Seeing
here
our
in
guy
Houston.
Dewey Tomko out in the
Dewey
field.
Tomko, yeah. What's next? Dan Harrington going to show up and play?
Perhaps.
Oh, here we go.
All of it from Kogel.
How much is it?
Remember, Matt, you told us you'd put the cards in the box. You apologized for not doing it. A, will Matt call? B, will he remember to put the cards in the RFID box?
Just got in last night.
77,000.
You live it? Where you live? Right now, man, right?
Does make the call. We'll show the fours.
Yeah, on top one.
Kogel the one all in and at risk. King Jack 7 as Kogel picks up some more outs, a lot of which have already been folded. Looking for an ace, a queen, or a 10. Doesn't find it on the turn. Will he find it on the river? No, he will not.
That's it for Kogel. Out the door, Jeff. Gotta win flips.
Yes, you do.
Hard to do.
Yes, you do.
I mean, they take your phone, 2 pair versus set.
371 entries today. 45 will advance. Darren Elias, one of the chip leaders in this flight. Matt Berkey, 6 bullets down the drain.
Well, but it was a good learning experience.
Yeah,
Jeff,
he needed the experience, I think. Played well, I'm sure.
And apparently he went out to the local 1-3 game.
Oh, yeah?
And just won $2 grand.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he got a bullet back and some.
Okay, there we go.
In about an hour.
A little momentum.
No, I live in Jersey now.
Others we were able to spot in the field: Katie Stone, Tom Wheaton, Mina Greco.
Oh.
Logan Hewitt, DeJounte Alexander. Jason Fitzgerald won the surprise bounty event just last week. Chris Scheidel, who got his aces cracked last night, handled that with pure class. I told him that.
Sure did.
He handled it very well.
Yes, he did.
Jeff McMillan doing a great job for Poker News. Those live updates, check them out, pokernews.com.
That kid's out there grinding.
Yeah.
He's really doing a great job.
And he says Elias is in the chip lead in this fight.
Wow. The outright chip leader, Darren Elias.
What else are you doing?
Michael Rosito, sponsored by Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna limp the button. You know what, Jeff? I actually like this play. I love
Me
limping
too,
with
off
these
the
sorts of hands.
stack, yeah.
I don't mind it whatsoever.
Started the hand with about 15 bigs.
Especially if you know your opponents are just never going to punish your limps unless they've got the goods.
It's Jeffrey Klein who defends the big in seat 7. Does flop a king.
See if he just stabs at it. One big blind.
4,000.
Clyde, non-believer, got the king, will continue. It's going to take 2 streets for Rosito. Gonna have to tell a believable story that he has some sort of ace.
Yeah, when I was little.
Or anything else pending turn. That could slow it all down now, Jeff. 2 pair out in front of various straight draws, maybe bare naked flush draws.
I used to live in Baton Rouge. So.
Thinking things through. What to do.
Happy to check back. And happier to river a
goodness.
7. Klein will lead 10K. No reason for Zito to do anything he thinks except call. And he'll show the 7 ball.
Little smirk, little grin. Yeah.
We'll allow it.
The old running 7s trick.
Bang, bang.
Like 20 to 1, 19 to 1.
It's like on ACR.
19 to 1.
19 to 1.
I don't know what he's...
I think it's more than 19 to 1 to go.
Oh,
running
that's what he
7s.
was saying? That the
Yeah.
odds of running 7? Oh, yeah, significantly more.
I'm gonna go to limit, say it's a little bit higher.
You aren't really a math guy, but still going to say it's a little higher than
Yeah, I
19 to 1.
I bet on that one.
Yeah. Those yellow chips are worth 1K, gray chips worth 5K. The green octagon chips are worth 25,000 apiece. Cal a small 3-bet with the 7s. Derzito opened in the cutoff with King Jack. Jim Jeffrey in the Twitch chat, I hate hearing the call for every action. What does that mean? Doesn't like our call?
I don't know. Jim Jeffrey, the comedian. I love that guy.
Oh,
though.
yeah. Very talented.
He must be mad at you, because I don't really say much unless I, well,
That's
have
more
something I want to say.
Play-by-play, like, just doesn't like
Isn't
hearing
that
the
your
call.
job?
It
Aren't you the
is. I mean,
play-by-play guy?
I
Aren't
do
you supposed
believe
to do
so.
that?
Yeah, I think so, but, you know. You just want to sit back, relax, watch some poker, no call. You can mute it if you don't like the call. The call, oh, he's saying the dealer who is communicating to our production team.
Ah, yeah. Well,
I
they
see
have
what
to
you're
do that,
saying.
too. Trevor Morin, is Kathy Laney playing this event? I don't think so. I didn't see Kathy here. She usually plays, I know this is a 1300, she usually plays like a 1.3 million buy-in.
I still watch that hand occasionally from
So do I.
Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas.
Yeah, so do I.
Where she trapped beautifully pre-flop with aces. Got 6s to just rip it.
Just got screwed.
And then 6
Yeah.
ball. At the Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. Well, Tom Wheaton texted us, says he completely punted it off. Just lit chips on fire is what it looks like. He'll be back.
Yeah, I'm sure he played great.
Says he got it in really bad, and again, just punted.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he made a run in the WPT.
Just a guess Tom will be back tomorrow.
Pelton's got some work to do. Had over 500,000 chips just a couple orbits ago. And then Darren Elias did his thing. Dismantled his opponent. He's going to lead with this hand. Gut shot. Queen of Hearts.
Hernandez will raise with the jacks. Pelton with that gut shot with the Queen of Hearts. Will fling in the call. And we'll turn a flush draw. Checks again. Or not again, I guess he let it flop.
Oh, don't put a 5 out there.
A queen on the river for Pelton.
But I just feel like lighting money on fire today. I got more money than sense.
You're right.
Who said that?
Whoever said that is a pure lie.
You paid for the chips, you can do with them as you please.
Kings for Jess Richards.
Come on, Jess.
Off the short stack, all
Spin
of
that
it.
sucker.
Joined by Poker Royalty in the booth. We'll get to them in a second.
Oh, yeah, we've got guests in here, Jeff. Two of the finest.
Cal with sixes. This is a good tease, though. We'll wait to see this hand play out.
Oh, yeah. I love a good tease.
Yes, you do.
What happened? Yeah, where'd those sixes go? Right in the muck,
We're
huh?
just flung into the muck.
Sometimes you just know.
The shove is for 7 bigs.
I don't know how they know, but they do.
Preston McEwen calls, and he's going to be pretty crushed here.
That's it.
King Jack for him. Richards the one on and at risk with kings.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you.
Two boys in the hole. Just heard that.
Instead of really confident, I was like, yeah.
I just heard it today. I figured it was a good time to use it.
Told you, John.
Jack 10-3. The backdoor diamonds are covered.
This one goes, boys. Come on. Oh, you've been to Miami.
Turn card is a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Give him a jack!
A jack would end Jess Richards' day. River card. Ooh, it's an ace.
Don't do it like
Richards
that,
survives. I mean, I know y'all probably know one of these guys who has joined us.
Hold on, let me extend the mic outward. I want to.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
What should I say? I don't know. Hello,
Well, you're doing it
what's
now.
going on, everybody? How's everybody doing in the chat today? I see a lot of people in the chat. What's happening?
There we go. That would be Joey Ingram
Joey,
and
come on.
Upeshka De Silva here.
I got disqualified for having COVID.
There it is. That's Pesh.
Oh,
Peshka
you're
De
that
Silva.
guy.
He's
Gotcha,
that guy that
gotcha.
got disqualified for having the COVID-19. Only in the World Series of Poker main event. Not a big deal.
We mentioned Upeshka's name earlier. Unfortunately, it was part of the bad news of this tournament as Upeshka bubbled. Just the stone cold bubble on day 1A.
When'd you get in, Joey, tonight?
Just a little bit ago, yeah.
Really? That was
Yeah, it was great. I'm happy to be here down in Texas. My first time ever. Coaster, what's happening in
there
the
we
chat?
go.
What's going on? Nice to see you guys out there tuning in. What's tonight, Wednesday?
Thursday
night,
Keep up.
9 p.m. Eastern time. Nowhere else in the world that we all could be but here watching the inaugural Lone Star Poker Texas Series. I'm excited to be here. Jeff's fired up. Brent's back here.
Yeah.
He's real excited. Everyone in the chat's fired up. I can see everybody's real fired up there. Keenan Carmian, what's happening, Keanu? Or Keanu, is that a real name?
Colton says Joey Ingram has to hop in the PLO action.
Listen, I just landed. I'm ready. I heard there's some great games. I'm trying to find Sam Farha. Anybody seen Sam Farha?
Oh, he's out here. Well, I don't know if he's playing right now. You know they got PLO everywhere out there.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
But yeah, I just want to say hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoy the stream.
Wow, and look at this one.
Oh, my.
Look at this one. Klein raised it with 10s. The small 3-bet by Chan Pelton with aces. Got people wandering into the featured table set.
It's like a tourist.
Hernandez has queens on the button.
This guy just wandered in thinking it's a smoking room. Fired up a 6.
Stand away on the queens? No.
No, I can't.
No. In the middle of the biggest hand thus far.
I feel
Just sit down.
Is he going to fold queens?
No way.
I think he's going to lay this down.
He's going to fold queens.
No.
No, he was serious.
There it is.
Pelton, happiest guy in the room here.
Is that Jonathan Tamayo that just
Yes,
took a
it
seat?
is. Yes, it is.
How about
the
that?
legend that is.
Have you seen his pants?
Klein rips
The king
with
of khakis.
10s.
That Klein, or Pelton, what a spot.
What a spot indeed.
Probably not good either.
Klein with 10s, Pelton with aces, Hernandez with queens. Pelton entered this feature table with 556K in chips.
Looks like a bicyclist, doesn't he?
Little bit as it comes King Jack 4 with 2 clubs.
He's trying to avoid riding his bike. Trying to stay right here.
9. 6. I was thinking 6.
You're smart.
He might have just fucked you right there.
Turn card.
Oh.
Well then.
Make it sweaty.
Well then. It's Klein looking for a queen ball. Now it's Hernandez looking for a 10.
They're pulling this on now.
We can push buttons instead of talking. That'd be great.
River card. Oh, it's another jack. That means Jeffrey Klein's day is done. It means Pelton is up to more than 450K in chips. When are you guys firing?
I just busted. I'll be back here tomorrow.
Busted tonight?
Yeah,
back here tomorrow?
Well, at least you didn't bubble.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's
Shorter,
true.
yeah, a shorter experience.
Yeah, now I get to hang out here, back here with you guys.
Of course.
And this is fun. We really rolled out the red carpet for you in this studio.
Yeah, it's luxurious back here. I know the viewers can't see, but my
It is,
royalty.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, it's cocktail hour for us, so cheers to you, gentlemen.
You guys having cocktail? What do we got here? What do you have? What is that? An old fashioned? I had one of those yesterday. Delicious.
You like them
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, they're so good. I love how Brent left his newborn child to come down here for a few days.
That shows the devotion, the dedication.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, your wife's really happy right now taking care of those kids by herself.
Well, she's not my wife anymore.
Brent's like, I gotta get out of town. I'm going, Jeff, you want to come with me? Like, yeah, come on, let's go.
Kids are great.
Shout out to Tara. Who's that? Shout out to Tara. Hello.
That's good. That's a compliment. All my friends.
Tara Giuliano.
Thank you, Tara Giuliano.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Pelton. He's just having himself a ball and a biscuit here. Look at him. Just taking his time.
This guy does not look happy.
Stacking them up.
Jack 6, he's like, oh, you know what?
His mood has changed, and then with
I
the
think he's gonna
Jack 6 of
3-bet.
diamonds,
Yeah,
he
there it
is.
is.
Wow, this is my favorite.
I like this guy. Absolute psycho. I love this.
Called Texas play.
With the small 3-bet to 22,000.
If it's suited, we kick it up, baby. He's attacking Pelton.
Pelton studies the solvers. He knows.
Yep. Big solver guy.
He knows this is a knowledge. He gets it.
Look at him. He's a Peloton instructor by day, poker player by night.
I can see the colors you guys help me out.
What are they talking about?
Pelton does call.
Why not?
Oh my God.
Why
Jack
not?
9-6.
That's how you
Jacks
do
and
it.
Sixes for Hernandez after 3-betting with the Jack 6.
Such a good feeling, by the way. You 3-bet some of those napkins, and then you just connect.
You're like, I'm hard-headed as you put it away.
That's almost pot.
I don't see a world in which Pelton decides he wants to continue, but I don't know. This guy's
A bit of a wild card.
a little squirrely.
Those caps.
Look at him. Yeah, he really is a
Maybe
Peloton
he is.
instructor.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding.
Rides bikes. Look at those caps. I mean, my God.
He actually ran here from Kansas City just to hop in this event.
This guy wasting time for buddy. Come on.
Seen this throughout the week. Some players trying to get a little extra camera
What's he
time.
doing? I mean, buddy, come on. Ace 5, the guy bet 50K, he's 30 behind. Play it down. Come on, what are you doing?
Play it down and move on.
What are you doing? Help trying to get some air time for those calves? What's happening to this guy?
Easy Money Sniper in the Twitch chat, past repping my hometown of Katy, Texas.
There you go.
Let's go.
Hey, what'd you do with Pacholi?
Pacholi, he's going back home.
Oh, he left.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be back.
So he went back to
He's
Vegas,
a squirrely guy, yeah.
and then he's coming back here on Sunday.
Yeah.
I thought it was a sweater.
You gotta love that. I thought he wanted to play golf. I guess the weather's not good. It's kind of rainy.
Been pretty good though. Like keep
I'd
saying
have
it's gonna
played.
rain, but it's nice.
Yeah.
A touch humid. I'm sure you've heard that before. Just a touch humid in Houston, Texas.
Better than Miami. Say that.
Yeah.
Oh, anything's better than Miami.
Humidity.
You strike me as a big Miami guy.
No offense
Out
to the
on the
people that
sea.
live in Miami, but I hate it. Yeah.
What a surprise.
The people are great. The weather's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, more aces now. No, never mind. What? Didn't I just see aces? No. I guess
so.
We'll
see. Saw ace 3.
Oh, yeah. The king of khakis, Mr. Tamayo. He's worn the exact same outfit for a decade. Looks exactly the same for a decade. And he crushes.
More than $1.6 million in career life tournament earnings.
Heck of a nice guy.
From Humboldt, Texas?
Also a Texan.
Wow, that's just north of you.
We are here in Houston, the Champions Poker Club.
Is that Rock? Rock Costiga? Who is that?
Michael Rosito.
Rosito, that's right. I've seen him in Vegas. He's a good player. Yeah.
He's played really well.
Some of this Pelton guy, I really like him.
Pelton showed up and lost a massive hand, no surprise, to Darren Elias. Tamayo with the ace-king of clubs and a little smirk. All of it. About 12 bigs. His blinds have gone up. 3K, 5K, 5K. Pelton makes the call, and here we go. It's no good. Oh, it's Humboldt, Texas? Humboldt, Texas. Gotcha.
You gotta read me.
Read you? People have been trying to do that for a decade, buddy. You think I'm just gonna be able to pick up on it like that?
See if you want or not?
You gotta start now. Start reading him now.
Tamayo, the one who is all in and at risk. Pelton just gonna look at Elias during this one. King in the window. 10 behind it.
King.
Now he can look. That'll do it for Jonathan Tamayo.
Just got started talking about Tamayo.
Sharp-dressed man.
None but love for you, man.
He'll be back tomorrow for sure.
Very dapper, Jeff. He reminds me a lot of you.
Yep. Yep.
Always rocking the loafers.
That's true.
Classy.
Classy guy, just a classy.
You put the ass in classy, man. Tamayo, on the other hand, he's really classy.
Yeah. True class act. Represents the game well. Matthew in the chat says announcer surprised by all the Texans that play. Yeah, Texas Hold'em. Fair point.
Jason Harvey says, Hanks, come down, I'll make you love South Florida. Not possible, unless you turn it into, I don't know. I don't know, what you, like, build a dome, control your own temperature environment. Maybe I'll stay in your house. That'll be fine.
Don't judge it by
I
its
like
cover.
to
Don't
be
judge
a
it
bull,
by
but
its cover.
I don't want to find out.
Imagine the opposite.
Harvey must live in a mansion, Jeff. Is that true? Can you
Probably-
confirm or
probably
deny these
so.
reports?
Probably so. I do think if you went down to South Florida, you'd have a good time.
What, with this guy?
Yeah.
I'm sure I would.
It doesn't take much, though, for you to have a good time.
Listen, I have a good time in the Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, right.
And everyone laughs at me for that. I love it there. Sit right at the bar, talk to the people, have myself a little sirloin.
Oh, man, you put all your money in the stove dead. Oh, man, you got all your money in with things you out.
Jeff, you ever been to a Chili's?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Chili's. Chili's is one of the best restaurants probably in the history of
Strike me as a
the
big
world.
appetizer guy. Speaking of big, look at the size of Darren Elias' stack.
Yeah, with more than 800K in chips. Chan Pelton back up to over the 500,000 chip mark. Hernandez at 40 bigs. Cow at 20. Rosito, McEwen, and Richards all below 15 bigs.
Keep coming in and out. I'm scared to get, like, yeah.
3K, 5K with a 5K at big blind ante.
What do you want from me? it to you on
Are you like
the
40?
I got you.
Keanu Carmian says, how did the date go with one of the announcers? I
Was it you?
assume that's you,
Was
Jeff?
it you?
Yeah, right. I assume it's you with all your lunch dates you've been going on.
Well, we got to go on earlier
You went on
dates
date
because
number
we're here.
2, right, with somebody out here?
Yes.
Just like wife material.
I don't know.
Oh, you've never said I don't know. I mean, is this
no, I don't think so.
possible
Don't think
keeper?
so. Don't believe so, but thank you for asking. Been on a couple dates. Been
3 dates.
Well, I've been here a
2
while.
with the same gal. And
Been here.
now
Been here a
listen, the
while.
family's coming to town on Saturday. Are you
That's right.
thinking about inviting her to
No,
lunch with the family?
absolutely not.
That's a big
Nope.
step.
I completely agree with that, and that's why there will be no invites. The only person I might invite is you.
We're at that level now, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
The best relationship I have is with Brent. How's your
I'll be
dating life
honored.
going? Well, I
I'll
got
be
one
honored to
really
meet
good
the Platt
relationship, yeah. One person I'm stuck with all day, every day. It's Brent Hanks.
That probably explains why you can't get any other dates.
Maybe that's it.
What'd you have for lunch today, by the way? You had a meal cooked for you, is that right?
I did, yeah, some Argentinian meat. I
Excuse me?
can't remember. I can't remember
Just like
exactly what
code
it was,
words?
but it was good. No, it's not. No. Richards with 5 rips it in.
Argentinian meat.
Shouldn't have phrased. Should have just said chicken.
Like Frank Stapuchin.
Oh, God.
He made you lunch.
No. Take a lot for me to go to lunch with Frank. We had Frank the Tank here yesterday at the feature table, and at one point, he was so drunk he tried to lift up the entire feature table while he was telling a story and almost destroyed our entire broadcast. Other than that, he was great.
He also stated at the beginning of the final table, he was running off 2 hours of sleep. He wasn't going to have any cocktails.
Yep.
Within an hour, he was blitzed. I mean, out of his mind. No shot he remembers today.
And you played cash with him
And
later,
then he
yeah.
played cash until 3 a.m. Afterwards, yeah. Right here. Played cash here.
No, he's gonna bag, man.
Played
I'm not betting.
Big O. Then he came over to our limit game, man.
That's disrespectful.
Not great. Yeah. Not great. And then Frank went to a Houston Astros game today.
Did he really?
Yeah. They lost to the Mariners 1-0.
Rockets beat the Bucks.
I did see that.
That's something.
Nah.
The Rockets were like plus 800.
They beat the Bucks?
Giannis played 2 minutes. I didn't know what happened to him.
He's injured, right? He's banged up.
All of it from Richards.
Here we go.
I saw Porter at 50 points tonight. That's a pretty.
What is it?
You get those rookie cards.
65?
Those rookie cards started to take off like last month. Just a little randomly, but now they're probably soaring.
He seemed to agree with it.
Hernandez.
I am good.
Like,
Mr. Ingram, thank you.
I'll have a cocktail, Joey. Are you going out for more? You need another old fashioned. You can put them on my account.
Yeah, definitely put it on one
Makers
of our
and
tabs.
ginger.
Really?
And the
Pass you too.
The big one, yeah. Put it on my account.
I'm on the sober life right now. Okay.
Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you.
Nice, nice.
Thanks for coming in here, man. You gonna play again tomorrow, Pesh?
Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow.
Okay.
There it is.
See
Pesh
Pesh
Silva. Final
See you
table of
tomorrow.
World Series main event. Of course, he's the COVID guy, as he calls himself.
He calls himself.
He's gonna play again tomorrow. I don't know. I have this weird vibe that we're gonna see Pesh on Sunday and then again on Monday at the final table. Call me crazy, Pesh, but
I'll make it
I'm a believer.
Calling your shot.
I'm a believer. Yeah, we're gonna need you there.
What racial slurs can't we say?
What racial slurs can't you say?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm allowed to say what you can't say.
That's fair.
It's a pretty lengthy list.
I'll feel it out.
Just write them
maybe
down
just-
and we can just put, checks and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
It's evolving, Poppy.
You coming back, Poppy, or what? What's your plan? You gonna go get a round?
Probably.
Or have you had enough?
I want to go to sleep.
Go where?
He would love the PLO cash games. If there's one thing you take away from this Texas trip, it's probably going to be how action-packed the PLO cash games are.
Every night.
Pot
Every
limit
table.
Omaha.
Last night at the end, there wasn't a no-limit game running when we finished our broadcast. All PLO.
Most clubs are PLO.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick around on here for a little
You
bit.
found heaven.
I think we go to the bar. So.
All right, we'll be here.
How do I
Yeah.
go back or just walk back here?
I think someone will have to let you in. 'cause
Someone will
there's
have to
a
let you
key
back.
code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then to exit, just hit the green exit button. Get secure. We got it. We got this place locked down, fellas.
Wow, luxurious.
Luxurious indeed.
How about that, folks? What a special treat. Joey Ingram and Apeshka de Silva hopping in the booth. We were going back and forth. I know you couldn't hear a lot of it, but
Yeah, sorry about
there
that.
were
We'll be
people
better
in here
set
with
up,
us
yeah.
talking. Yeah. I'm sure producer Pratt was thrilled with that.
Oh yeah,
he loves.
We're
when
gonna,
that happens,
we're gonna, probably hear about that.
Yeah,
one.
probably want to hear about that one later.
Wasn't on us.
Meanwhile.
So it's McEwen all in and at risk with ace jack. After Pelton open, Hernandez 3-bet, McEwen shoved. McEwen is ahead. And he is still ahead as it comes jack, deuce, deuce, one diamond. Couple backdoor draws for Hernandez, but for now needs a king or a queen. And finds the king of clubs on the turn. McEwen does have the ace of clubs. Needs an ace, a jack, or a club to stay alive. And it's a jack! Jack's full for Preston McEwen.
Damn, you two are cold-blooded, boys.
The dramatic run out.
Golly.
Charles, what's up, man? Good question. How many players from each day 1 flight go through to day 2? Day 1A, 129 entries, 16 advanced. Day 1B, 25 advanced out of 206 entries. And day 1C today, 45 will advance out of 371 entries, taking 12%.
We mentioned Giannis.
Yeah.
Exiting the game, maybe due to injury, and Brian Dragovich says it's because Giannis was walking around the Galleria all day. I told you guys.
Right. He told us he spotted
Pulled a
Giannis at the
hammy.
gallery. Yeah.
I got to root against you now?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't think. You were statues, though. That's impressive. Must be the room. Fold. 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 Fold.
Travis Etienne went 25th to the Jags.
No.
Yeah.
The Jags sniped him?
Sniped him
The
early.
Bills are on the clock in 2 picks, Jeff.
Yeah,
You know
that's
I'm going
right.
to go bananas
We'll
here
cover
shortly.
that live. Rosito, the one all in and at risk out of the big with the ace king against McEwen's deuces.
Couple of ducklings.
I think if you had your order.
Love this hand.
Ace 4-3. Rosito takes the lead. McEwen does pick up a wheel draw. Needs a deuce or a 5. Can't find it on the turn.
Doesn't change anything regarding the deuce and the 5.
River card. 6. And Rosito finds the double.
Yeah, I love
the Poncho.
Michael Rosito with about $1 million in career tournament earnings. Just finished 7th in the 25K at WPT Seminole for more than $100,000.
Yeah, Rosito can play ball.
Yeah.
I've definitely played with him.
Finishing 10th in that event, Darren Elias.
Yeah.
Not a poker player. A non-poker player designer.
I like them.
Yeah, it's outside the box. In 5 years, they'll be the same. How are they going to show this?
Hopefully. They're pioneers. Ahead of their time, man.
We're gonna have a computer in front of us, and we're just gonna do it.
Aaron Gillespie in the chat. Joey needs to play 1-3 PLO. Most people play around 1,500 BB stacks in Houston. I can confirm that. It is.
Yeah, it's a wild one.
It is wild.
Scene. Joey's gonna love it here. Might not come back to Vegas.
I think we played 1-3 no limit. Again, it played more like 5-10-20. And there were 5 of the 8 of us that had at least $2,500 in front.
Wow. McEwen with Ace King. And he's going to be involved in another pretty wild pot. Roller coaster ride for Preston McEwen. Rosito reshoves with jacks. And here we go. Preston McEwen, the one all in and at risk. With the ace king.
I mean, I had an ace, I'll take the jack. I can't take that bet. I had an ace. I can't hustle you. I can't hustle you, man.
8-7-6. No help to McEwen. See, 2 aces were already folded, along with the king.
When's the last time you had a problem?
I've had some problems, man.
Deuce on the turn.
That makes you feel better?
Record. So 3 parts.
That's just clean living right there for Michael Rosito.
That'll do it for Preston McEwen. Just a tough run at it. It's all in 3 hands in a row, I think.
Guy's got a great attitude, though, huh?
Class act. Representing Run Good well.
I'm breaking the table.
I do wonder about Rosito's shirt. You know, like just a big Disney guy. Loves all the
Disney
movies,
guy,
you know?
yeah.
Not
You
judging.
not like Disney?
Watch it all the time.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Elias with more than 800,000 in chips, pelting around 100 bigs. Nice little spin up for Rosito.
Absolutely.
Entered this final table, feature table. Let's not jump the gun. With 83K in chips, now up to 230,000.
Yeah.
So we are waiting for a player to join us just to balance the tables out. About 80 players remain. Taking 45 to day 2. Day 2 will be on Sunday. Hernandez with 25 bigs. Cal with just under 100K. And it's Jess Richards, who has fought back. She was down to like 7K at one point.
Absolutely.
At 64,000 in chips. The Lone Star Poker Series, the main event, the inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State main event. And again, with the numbers from the first 3 flights, with pre-registration numbers from the final 2 flights, this tournament has already surpassed the $1 million guarantee. And folks, tomorrow and Saturday will be absolutely wild. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. We were just joined by Upeshka De Silva and Joey Ingram. That was fun. Never know who's going to walk into the booth. Pretty cool.
He's good, right? Beer thing.
Taking a look at the top 10 out there. Elias, overall outright tournament chip leader. 832,000. Chandler Jane, 680. Nada Siddick. She is skyrocketing.
She can play. She can play a little bit, folks.
She's got over 600,000. Greg Raymer, 4th in the field, 465,000. The Fossil Man, he's back. How about Dinian Costa rounds out the top 5, 420,000. Smoke him if you got him. He's in there.
What? Look
We
at
got a
this.
new player here, Jeff.
Yeah, that's Adam Hendricks.
Oh, that's Adam Hendricks.
Yeah.
Boy, this guy is good.
He can play. He is #1 on the Alaska all-time money list.
Yeah.
Almost
Plays a
$1.8
lot
million.
of the high rollers. Loves PLO. I know that.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's also coming out off a Florida trip.
You're gonna check dark now, right?
King Jack 4. Not quite sure what these guys have. We'll get our graphics sorted out in just a minute.
Not 25K hand.
Starting stack in this one was 50,000. It's Pelton versus Hendricks. Yellow chips worth 1K, gray chips worth 5,000. Those green octagon chips worth 25,000 apiece. Hendricks quickly folds to the Pelton shove. Pelton will show an 8.
Queen? No. I don't have any. I like that.
The spot Pelton had not too long ago. He had aces versus tens versus queens and holds for a huge triple up and elimination. He was on his way out the door after Darren Elias doubled up through him. That's poker, folks.
I was throwing the ante in, I'm sorry.
You can always spin it up. Jess Richards, a good example of that. She was down to 7,000.
True.
Living the dream. She's got about 65,000 chips remaining in her stack. Anything can happen. Hernandez getting after it. This guy's been aggro, man. 9-8 off.
I feel like it was pretty tight at first, and then once he lost that huge hand with queens, just turn the light switch on. 9-8 off, an early position. Last defense. 9-7-4. Hernandez top pair. Elias the overcards and the gut shot. Hernandez bets the min.
Love watching a great player like Darren Elias decide what to do on this sort of texture, defending from the big,
versus
this
the
sort
min
of
bet.
holding. Yeah, just sort of takes the equity right to the dome.
Turn is a 6. Now an open ender for Hernandez.
Gave me a bad beat and gave me a beer. As soon as I got the beer, I got moved here.
He's going to size it up now. 30 into 38.
Quick
Darren
call from
out the door.
Elias.
Yeah.
And Brent, your Buffalo Bills are on the clock.
Oh, baby. Come on, Buffalo. Bills Mafia, rise up. Let's see what we're going to do here. Oh, man, I still want a running back. I just don't know if there's anyone on the board left, Jeff. Who are we going to take in the first round?
I think the two guys who you would even consider
They're
as a
gone.
first-round running back are gone.
They're
yeah.
gone.
Show some faith in Zach Moss.
I don't know why you say that. Because you watched him play?
Yeah. I mean, he would always crush USC. A couple new players joining us. The That's Chris Moon.
Walk over and put my headphones down for him. Hold my hand.
Oh, Chris Moon already not thrilled with it.
Ask the floor. I can give it back to you.
What's going on here?
Are we playing this hand?
Nobody's acted, so you can get it back.
What are we doing?
Okay, just go ahead.
Meanwhile, that's Ryan Vanderpoorten.
They plucked him for all the chips.
Seat 4.
You're right, we were just searching for a guy to find a page.
Came up on 30,000.
Elias versus Pelton here. Pelton will raise out of the big blind. Elias will just fold.
Can I buy out of that last one? Can I buy out?
We got a bit more.
They're gonna last longer? Did I hear that right?
I think so. I don't know at what point they made it.
First time in Houston?
No, I lived in the Woodlands for.
Oh, it is a complicated story then.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the whole story. If
Was Moon the guy who asked us to fix the TVs?
Oh no, you took my.
I think it was.
I think it was
yeah,
too.
he came up and asked to fix the television
He says,
set.
you guys look like, are you the technical crew?
Yeah. I mean, I'm tall enough. I can reach those monitors
you could press
on
the
wall.
power button. You want to know what to do, though.
I actually helped
Anything
out
else?
Pang the other day doing that.
Did you really?
I had to plug in a cord. That's what I do, Jeff. I wear a lot of hats.
Probably the only thing Pang needed help from you on.
I think you're right.
Me and my neighbor?
Forgot where I was.
Oh, shit.
Count me as your neighbor.
No, I don't.
All of them.
I mean, obviously, like.
Hernandez rips the ace-4. Pelton calling out of the small blind at I think we saw Pelton at ace-jack.
And I get to root against you every hand.
Yeah, he did have ace-jack. He does make the call.
Oh, camera god. Just put a jack.
Hernandez the one all in and at risk with ace-4 against the ace-jack of Champ Pelton.
She's like, I'm not waiting for this run off.
Yeah, right. Sure, she couldn't mess it up.
Queen 10 deuce. 2 hearts. No hearts in Hernandez's hand.
Queen 4. Ace deuce. You know what the hand is called? You're gonna like this one. Michael Jackson.
Turn card.
Big, something little.
It's the 3.
Wow.
It is the 3 of hearts, but it's the
Smidgen of
3.
Feel free to use it whenever you want. Pretty good.
River card.
I gave her like 2-3 or something.
The king.
Oh, that's
That'll do it for Matt Hernandez. That's pretty brutal. Entered the feature table more than 300K. He is out running for the hills.
Yeah.
Pick is in for Buffalo.
Oh boy. Let's see.
I'm Mike.
Defensive end out of Miami.
Yeah, man.
Greg Russo.
Greg Russo. Yeah, I mean, we needed a defensive end. I'll take it. What an animal. 6'7", 266? Wow.
You were just talking about how much you love Miami, too.
Well, Jeff, I like Greg Rousseau. That's for sure. And I love Brandon Bean and everything that this Bills organization has done. Full faith in our draft. Come on, Buffalo. Let's go.
Pelton raising it up. Moon defending on the big. King 10-5. 10s for Moon. Gut shot for Pelton.
Yeah, mic her up.
The turn is a 9. Now pairs for both.
Any chance you need a 4?
Goes check, check.
4 like the hot card.
There's a 7.
Show me what I have to be, sir. Check.
You can't be that.
Christopher Moon out of East Lansing, Michigan, with almost 800K in career live tournament earnings.
Hey, you know what? But, y'all want to winner shows one card?
Hey, to move the chair out of the way. Looks like we're going 8-handed. I do like that here at Champions Poker Club. They just try to get down to 8 max and go from there.
Yeah.
Hey, is that right in the rules if we do this?
8-handed is a hell of a lot better than 9-handed.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is.
All right, game on.
So just make sure you use this reader.
I use this one, he uses this one. Sure.
You have me in bad shape, sir.
I'm in bad shape.
You didn't move at all.
I had you in bad shape. Oh, okay. He did say if you could get lucky, so.
Yeah. I have a little bit of hope on the turn.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Does it affect it? I can take it off. I just didn't want to have it over here and then like mess it up.
Elias Queen out of Hearts. Pelton called behind with Jack 10.
Yeah, Pelton likes to fly in position against Elias. He just keeps coming after him.
Go away. Keep going.
7-7-3, 2 hearts. Let's drop for Elias.
You're a little bossy here, but it's okay. I don't mind it.
Pretty big bet, 20K. Let's see if Pelton floats one time. I don't think he will against Elias. He's no pair.
So you just show the top card?
Really no equity.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it looks like they've agreed to show one. I like that.
It doesn't matter.
We're only here for 30 minutes. 38. Or finagle us to say another 2 hours.
Tim Duckworth in the chat.
Oh, Timmy D.
Hi, Jeff Brent, huge fan of yours.
Oh, thank you so much,
Thank
Timmy.
you so much, Tim. And we discussed how rigged a feature table this is. Rosito, Hendricks, Elias, like, come on.
It's pretty strong.
I'll tell you what, man, Tim's right. These guys all fired.
Pretty strong.
High rollers down in Florida.
Like Texas, Houston poker is like.
Tim supposedly worked in Florida.
He did.
I mean, I saw a lot of pool pictures.
Yeah.
But I guess there was a
I
little
was able to
work.
do live reporting from the
Wow, like
beach.
people
Nice.
from all over are coming down, which is it's neat. I like it. I'm all for it. It's only called
But
Texas.
if you're from out of state, you can't be crowned the state champ.
I'll just take the money. Somebody else can have the trophy.
We'll give you the belt buckle.
Buddy, I got some of them, it doesn't even matter.
Man, Queen Jack of Spades, that's a pretty one. It's at 13K. Richards with Ace 8. Might have gone up to 3K, 6K, 6K.
You didn't get it, yeah. That was sharp.
This is our last level of coverage. Raise and take it for Moon. Won an MSPT event in Michigan in 2019 for more than $250,000.
Wow, that's a big score.
That's a nice one.
I think I'm about your money, just that I can't be state champion. That's fun.
You know who finished second in that event?
I don't.
Jeffrey Hill.
Jeffrey Hill?
Yeah.
They got no deals in on them?
Why? Should I know Jeffrey Hill?
No. I don't know who that is either. I was just curious if you know who finished second.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're
That's
good to be here.
That's great.
And reasonable.
Raise the 12,000. Fold.
You like some color, sir?
Fold.
Hendricks, kick it up. 12K, 2 6s here, Jeff, and Moon. Nice hand of flat with in position. King 10 suited.
Threes for Vanderpoorten.
Love this. Rosito now. Kind of a weird spot with ace-9 off. Getting a nice price. I think you probably just
knocked me out already.
flick it in. I mean, you are concerned about having a far worse ace than what could be out there, but he's going to soak it up, take a look around, figure out what he could be up against.
Confirmed.
There's also the element of just, you know, flopping 2 pair, trips, why not? Perhaps considered 3-betting, I don't know. A little worried about Hendricks on the shorter side opening.
Four-handed to this flop.
I played with the other thing.
Goes Queen, Jack, Jack. Open ender for Moon. Checks all the way around.
Quickly checks all the way around, yeah.
Hearts on the turn. Moon picks up a flush draw. Checks all the way around again. Another queen on the river.
Ace-9, never a doubt.
Rosito goes from worst to first.
Hendricks understands that a jack would never check twice. A queen unlikely to check twice. He's going to go ahead and represent nothing but 6 high, obviously a pure bluff.
Gets through
Great
one.
sizing, and this is going to work. I really believe it.
Gets
Great
through 3.
play.
Well done, Adam Hendricks. Oh, and shows.
Yeah.
Just give me the chips.
How about that, folks? The recognition.
Strong.
Hand reading right there. But a high roller, Adam Hendricks. Here comes the leaderboard. Let's see where he is up to now. That's a big pot in this moment, Jeff. Now 171,000, just shy of 30 bigs.
Really important for him at this point. Hendricks finished second in the LAPC main event this year. It's a little bit smaller of an LA Poker Classic, but still, that second place finish was good for $170,000. Brandon Darren Elias with more than 800K. Champ Pelton with more than 600K. Ryan Vanderpoorten is a decent stack, 450,000. Zito at 35 bigs. Hendricks about 30. Moon, 141K. Ty Cow, 94,000. Jess Richards, short stack at our feature table.
Hanging around,
51K.
Hanging around.
Natima in for Matt in the box.
You know, Jeff, that hand a moment ago, how many times do we find ourselves in situations where we get counterfeited on that sort of board and we just instantly sort of check?
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of thought and awareness and understanding what hands are out there that should have been betting if they were available, right? We know 3 jacks would have been betting at some point. Likely would have heard from a queen along the way.
Look at that.
Wonderful stuff.
Look at that belt buckle. Custom designed by Max Lame.
Maybe it's one of these players we're seeing here today, Jeff. That's going to walk away with that champion belt buckle made of silver and gold. From what I hear, that thing's worth about $3,000.
Oh. Probably take home another couple $100,000 in cash as
That's
well
right.
after winning this thing.
$3,000 must be
With
made
this
of Bitcoin.
massive turnout.
Is that what a Bitcoin looks like, Jeff?
No, Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin doesn't look like anything.
What are you talking about?
It's just, it's not physical. It's not a tangible material.
What does that word mean?
You can't hold it.
Because they're so small, you mean?
No, that's not what I mean.
I didn't know it was such a small coin.
It's not an actual.
But it must be like that. But yeah, that's the way I envision it, Jeff.
Okay, all right, yeah. Just stick with that. All of it from Richards.
Oh, please tell me about the 50. Oh, man. 51?
Too much.
Too much? I call.
It's gonna call. Richards is gonna be in great
what a
shape.
spot.
Keep going with the spin up.
No whammies, please.
No whammies. I like that. Let's impress your luck. Build the drama.
Yeah. There we go.
Deliver a flop of King, King, 6. Safe flop for Jess Richards. Turn card. Is it 3?
Keeping it clean, Jeff.
Pelton needs to spike a queen on the river to bust Richards. And does not do that.
51?
Please. Thank you.
Jess Richards up to more than 100K.
That's what it takes.
1 point was down to about 7,000 or 8,000.
It gets it in good.
Yeah.
Big favorite. Look at Peloton.
I think it's Pelton.
He just can't wait to get home and ride.
DK, hello, is this Jeff Platt in the commentary booth? Yes, it is, and I'm joined by Brent Hanks this evening.
Hello, DK.
Hello, DK.
Patrick Knight in the chat. He's going to be joining the tournament field tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, nice.
If not tomorrow, on Saturday, coming down.
Good luck on both days.
Employee of PokerGo.
Nice.
I hope you don't know where I stay.
I mean, I don't, but 60 miles from the radius.
I mean, Houston's like pretty fucking big.
Can't blow my coat.
Houston's like the only city where you still drive an hour and you're still in Houston.
Yeah, you're in Houston a lot longer than an hour. That's for sure.
It's a big city.
I believe it's close to 100 miles from the north side to the south side of the city. That is bigger than most countries.
Like when they have the dinner breaks at 5:30, I was like, well, we got no outs. We're all drawing dead to go get something to eat and come back in 60 minutes at 5:30 in Bel Air. Like,
Pelton raising it up with the Queen 10. Vanderpoort happy to call. Jack 10 spades in the
use
cutoff.
open table and Yelp.
I don't trust Yelp though. I want the local.
Hey, okay, well, yeah. I mean, when I don't know anybody from here, whatever, or when I travel, I use Yelp, and but I read the reviews. You still live in Bel Air, buddy. There's like good crawfish places, good noodle houses around.
Rosito
I mean, there's
in
a
there
lot
on the
of good
button,
food.
2 5s.
Pelton flops a queen.
A lot of good food around here.
3 or 4 of us.
Suspect in the Twitch chat says, "What's up, commentary team?" Not much, just calling a poker tournament. What's up with you?
Probably just going to get it done unless Rosito gets a little sticky. A little risotto.
Mm.
To be honest, I need that on the laptop.
Does call.
Non-believer. Perhaps has some ideas down the road. Going to be
Blank
a tough
on the
card to
turn.
represent anything.
Why are they cheering
Could just believe that 5s
Forget I
is the best hand. Trying to get the showdown. Perhaps wants to bet something small to deny equity from a hand like Ace-Jack, Ace-King. Or maybe we just completely turn 5s into a bluff. Oh my gosh.
Oh damn, I forgot. I messed up. I didn't do it.
Betting 55K and just the snap all in from Pelton.
Oh, I thought he folded. He just moved it all
yeah,
in.
right. I think
wow.
he just moved it all in and Rosito snap folded.
Wow. Strong.
But what's the point of the all in there though? On the Queen 7-6 deuce.
Not
rainbow?
really one, I don't think,
Okay.
Jeff. I mean, yeah.
Because you get called by
You just
better,
get called by better queens
and the worst
sets.
probably just
yeah.
fold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't recommend that play.
Okay. Other than that though, fantastic.
You know that. So deceiving.
You should have seen him a year ago.
Yeah.
He must have been broke.
I keep kicking everyone next to me.
I feel stupid right now, that's for sure.
Blind versus blind with two of the best players in this field. Adam Hendricks and Darren Elias. Hendricks has a good one. And we'll just call with Ace King. And Elias has kings in the big. Hendricks started the hand with a little less than 30 bigs, back closer to the 25 bigs mark.
Yeah, well, this is as wicked as a cooler as it gets, really, considering. Hendrick's plan is clearly to limp, get it in some way.
There's that shove, here's that call, and here we go. Ace King versus King,
Just
blind
no
versus
cooler.
blind. They both laugh about it. That's a silly one, folks.
It's a really dumb game.
The card's good.
Said it today at lunch. I was like, I'm gonna go play this stupid tournament. Talking about how like being facetious. But I was like, yeah, it's dumb because when I run into stuff like that, the game's not with them.
Hendricks the one all in and at risk for about
Like your food on
160,000.
Instagram, it has to be picture perfect.
See the flop. And let's see Hendricks flop an ace. I believe we saw a couple earlier folds. That's why the percentages were a little weird. And just like that, Adam Hendricks has found a double.
Yeah.
126.
And he is a very tough out, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna lose that one.
Now about 60 bigs. Taking a look at the chip counts as we do hit the music. Pelton and Elias with more than 100 bigs. Vandervoort at 435K. Hendricks after that double. About 325K. Moon Richards Rosito around the 20 bigs mark. Ty Cow, who's been here the whole time, but just hasn't really done much. 79K.
All of it.
Hey, can we look together or you guys gonna fill my hand? Can we look together or you guys gonna fill my hand?
There's Cal ripping it with the 8-7 of hearts.
Ooh.
Dang.
Ty Cow with about $100,000 in career tournament earnings. Also was just at the Florida stop at WPT Seminole.
Jeff, we got a new chip leader out there in the main event field. That would be Salim Adman.
Okay.
Approaching $1,995,000. Dinian Costa, $840,000. Darren Elias, we just saw him slip a little bit.
Yeah.
Logan Hewitt, $820.
That case
Scott Dion, $740. And of course, Nada Siddick, we mentioned her, $660,000. How about this name for you? Remember Frankie Summerlin?
Yeah.
Played a little ball over here. Yeah, he's
ball.
at about $530,000, $500,000 for Frankie.
Okay.
Think he's still playing every hand?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Raised in the city.
I've had horses.
Looks like Admon got it in a massive pot with Queen 5-4 flop with pocket queens against pocket kings.
Keep me out of
Ooh.
I like ranch water. Speaking of.
13.
I need some ranch water.
I think the Texas Ranch Water is what I'm drinking. Isn't Texas Ranch Water tequila and Topo Chico? You wouldn't know.
What?
We're asking out.
That's it.
It's labor, but
Yeah. Yeah. Texas Ranch Water.
That's exactly what you're drinking? Well.
Goes down smooth. Tequila and Topo Chico. Top it off with a lime.
Yeah, I spent like 2 months on it.
You should know what
If you go for about 15 more seconds on that line, then you probably would have a sleeper.
Two-way straight draw for Moon.
We got an 18-minute break, or a break in 18 minutes. It's not like
Your boy's gone.
life.
I can't Chinese food right now. Me?
We gotta see.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Hey! What is wrong with it? Hey! Set up. Set up.
No problem. Got backup decks, so just switch them out. Easy, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
I think this sells for like 150.
$1,300 buy-in, a $1 million guarantee. The inaugural Texas State main event.
Who did it? He did it?
That guarantee has already been met. Bulldog, how much longer is the coverage tonight? Thanks for the great coverage and commentary. You are very welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to be here with you until the next break. And then we'll be right back here tomorrow for Day 1D.
And stuff, the one in City Center is like really sick. If y'all have like downtime or whatever.
Yeah, look that one up.
Pardon?
I think I saw that one.
It's probably a skate game. That one's a really nice setup. But yeah.
In Vegas, they have a softer one.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've done 2 of them in there, and one of them, like, I was real mad at that because they, like, would blow on you and, like, they wouldn't touch you, but they would scare the shit out of you. And I'm like, man, I can't do, like, leave me
371
alone, I'm trying to
entries.
get out of here.
Playing down to 45.
That's some really fun ones. Yes, ma'am.
65 left.
There's a room temp on my tray. I don't want it. I have a Fiji, so you can have it. There's a room temp. My gift to you.
Room temp?
Yeah. It's yours.
Gotta get my gallon of water.
I need ranch water. I don't need regular water.
What kind? Ranch water?
Ranch water, very different from regular water, ladies and gentlemen.
Just a little bit, Jeff.
Just a little bit different.
You love it.
Love it. Love the tequila Topo Chico.
How many are you going to have tonight, you think?
Well, it depends how long I can make $500 last in the cash game. So probably one.
I'm not even going to have any predictions. Last night, I predicted a big win for you, and you literally busted the first hand.
Right off the
first
right off the
hand.
deck. Yeah.
Have you ever done that before?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, many times. Here comes Hendricks.
Supposed to show one.
Oh, my bad. I'm trying to show both.
You sit down, you get the chips in, you say, alrighty then. See you
I
guys
like
later.
the
Have
show
a good
one
night.
rule.
Yeah, the show one rule. And that I'm enjoying.
Don't want to get myself in any situations. I'm so close to bagging.
Jess fighting so hard.
Sorry,
The chips in the bag.
That's a road gambler.
Kind of reminds me of that old World Series music.
Yeah. It's got
the blend of the
Texas
high
twang.
stakes duel.
Yeah.
The open. Perfect for Texas. We never did get to 200 thumbs ups tonight.
Wait, can we still?
I hope so. Patrick Knight said mash the like button for
Mash
a chance
it.
to keep watching. I just want to get to 200. That's all. Little thumb
Seems
job.
like a reasonable request.
Yeah.
You just click thumbs up and that's it, right?
That's it.
Doesn't cost you anything?
That's it. Kim Lim in the chat. Hi, Brent. Hello, Kim. Is that the Kim Lim? Absolute crusher. You out here in Houston, Kim? Cash
I
games
need
are
a
good.
sponsor. We get sponsored? Oh, so you're not
Suspect
gonna get
just
sponsored.
shout out to all the crew. Camera work and audio is great. Thanks so much, Suspect. We have a terrific crew. Pat McMath leading the way is our producer. Running the show, producer Pat. Timmy Abraham doing some producing work as well.
Timmy.
Super Pang is our director. Put together that really cool intro video that you've seen throughout the week. Sean Hendricks, technical enforcer. Set all of us up, and then he's our security detail on the side.
Get in there, but I'm scared that you're going to go over the top of our small stuff and Jack, because someone said down there, someone wise once said, don't play Queen Jack.
That probably wasn't Brent Hanks who said that.
I love Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Stupid green chip, that's what, I can't get any traction. Yeah, it's bad juju.
We're at 181. We're not even at 200. I thought for sure we'd be at 200 by now.
You were going to...
Come on, guys. Hit the thumb.
Yeah, it's odd.
We love doing this. All the support means that they'll bring us back.
Oh,
we want to have these live streams.
This is good.
I raised you 2 triangles. Start playing in shapes instead of chips.
2 girls.
Pressures with ace-9 on the button.
Oh, yeah.
Poppy.
Puppy.
has
Oh,
returned.
hand delivered. Poppy brings me the makers and ginger, this guy. Oh, man.
Good, baby. We're going to come join you in a little bit. Are you staying out at the bar? You're what? Oh, okay, cool.
We'll be out there.
Fantastic. We will be
Thank
there
you, dude.
very shortly. Okay, you the man.
Yeah.
Joey Ingram joining us in the booth.
He's out there at the bar,
Special
posted
delivery.
up.
Beautiful.
Yeah, living the life.
It's fun. Yeah, the beginning stuff.
It's like a mini person.
Yeah.
It's not like an infant, you know, like a little mini person.
Kim Lim, stuck in Canada since March of 2020.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you'll be back before you know it. Hey, we're at 200 thumbs,
There
Jeff. Come
it
on, baby.
is.
Let's cheers to that. You got anything
Cheers.
left over there in that
Got a
Texas
little ranch
water you're drinking?
Texas
water?
ranch water.
Ranch water? Is it like horse piss?
From
What is
Jersey?
that?
No, I've told you what it is.
Or, like,
It's tequila and
non-vegan
Topo Chico with a lime.
Oh, okay.
Show some respect.
The vegan's like super not.
You gotta be careful. You can't bash Texas, anything Texas related too much when you're in the state.
Yeah,
I'm not.
it's
Come after you.
Well, Jersey doesn't sound like a vegan state. Like California, yeah, state. It's avocados. Yeah,
Can't
like
be many vegans in Texas, man.
I don't eat beef or pork, but I wouldn't consider myself vegan.
I think being a vegan in Texas is illegal.
Perhaps.
What do you have, cows, horses?
Yeah.
Cows. Is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's quick.
They cost extra?
Ted Rob, are they in the money yet? No, they'll be in the money once they make day 2, though. 12% of each day 1 flight goes through. The overall chip leader of this tournament is Dimitri Nobles, who bagged more than 1.1 million in chips last night. You might remember him from the 2006 World Series of Poker main event coverage.
If I win that last time, just give me a pony.
Just get her like a Labradoodle. They're like really big, really big dogs. Not quite a horse, but
Labradoodle. Is that what kind of dog you have, Jeff?
No, it is not.
What is Buddy?
Yorkshire Terrier.
A Yorkshire Terrier.
Just a tank of a
How is
dog.
Buddy? Where is he right
He's
now?
good. He's with the dog sitter.
What do you call it, a miniature?
Moonchef's
Why
Queens.
didn't you just bring him?
Baby.
And he'd just be stuck in a hotel room all day.
He could sit in here with us.
He'd love it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
There we go. I thought 8's called, no?
No. Rosita folded. It is not.
119.
Shove is for 20 bigs.
I think a little Hollywood here by
Yeah.
Peloton.
How many go through? 45?
What's he thinking about?
Push him the money. I'm not. Right card. Yeah.
You didn't do it, you didn't do it. I'm gonna call it out, but I'm still gonna show you.
Oh, you just forgot.
I can forget too.
My bad.
I didn't care, I had 7 high.
I did forget, my bad. I had queen 10.
I had queen jack. I flopped open-ended, but someone wise once said don't play queen jack.
Were you thinking about that? When
I was
you
in
were
small
looking at
blind. I
remember
folded it.
you were thinking.
Yeah. I was like queen jack, and I was like, no. Wise guy once said don't play queen jack, and I said,
There's a lot of true statements in that, except for one thing.
well, let's all figure it out. I'm gonna use the term very loosely.
This is a flip, buddy.
She Yeah, flop opening on that hand.
You have this game? How's it feel? This game? Oh, if I had 18, I'd still be raising. How's it a flip? Most of the stuff I send is just stuff.
Just stuff. Just
The
words.
last guy right here.
Just things.
So did you knock over the cable to our card graphics? Is that why we don't see them right now?
Oh my God, I unplugged this and was using it to charge my phone.
Yeah, that's.
I was
that's a
wondering why
problem.
this cord wasn't working. I thought it was for my phone.
That's going to be a problem, folks. So we'll fight the good fight without card graphics for a little bit here as we wrap up our coverage for the evening.
Let me plug this back in. Hold
Okay,
on.
please.
Let me
You work on plugging.
Give me
it
some of
back
that Texas ranch juice, and I'm going to pour it on this outlet, and I think
No,
that should
Fiji
fix it,
water's
Jeff.
fine. That's not saying the room temp Fiji is mine,
in. It
but
folds around to Thai cow.
sorry.
All of it.
No, she brought in too cold. He asked for room temp and she brought in too cold one. And it's kind of cold in here. No, it's pretty cold in here.
Shows
There's
the 5
frost
parts.
over there. It's pretty chilly in here. Lukewarm.
I believe him.
I like it. He's honest.
Pretty lively bunch, Jeff.
I
I'm
agree.
enjoying this table.
It's been fun. A fun
Ultimate
feature table.
high rollers. Darren Elias, Adam Hendricks, and Michael Rosito. All playing the 25Ks. Some playing the 50Ks, as big as 100Ks.
Elias played Super High Roller Bowl London.
Sure did.
Right? Was that 2020? Beginning of 2020?
250K euro.
Ooh.
Not really.
And here they are.
Yeah.
In the largest tournament in the history of the state of Texas.
We're in trouble. Everybody's playing PokerGO here.
Hendricks in the small blind.
Last time these two collided, Hendricks limped ace-king. Elias had kings. Hendricks spiked an ace to double up. This time, we don't have graphics. We have no idea, but I don't think the cards are the same, Jeff. I'm going to go to Lim and say he's got 9-8 offsuit.
Ooh,
and
this
Darren
is good. Specific guessing.
has Jack-7 offsuit, and we're going to see 3.
Okay.
Or Hendricks is going to pump it up, and
Yeah.
we might not have any idea what is happening.
Moon had raised
Oh,
pre.
a little 3-bet. Okay,
Yeah.
that changed. I was going to say, Jesus, that's a large open.
Hendricks shows the queen, right? Eric is back in the chat. That's great. Says can't see their cards because this commentator is an idiot.
Hi, Eric.
Yep.
Miss you so much.
Great to have you here again.
Yeah. He always stops by, though. He can't really get enough
He can't
of us.
resist. I mean,
He's got a little...
you know he's a fan.
Yeah.
Just can't resist.
Yeah.
Turned him into a fan. It's a beautiful thing.
That was a good image play.
Yeah.
We have a good turnover rate with the trolls. I think a lot of them just end up liking us.
They do. Yeah, I love trolls,
What's
to be
not
honest.
to like?
The creative trolls are my favorite.
We do love the creative
Yeah.
trolls. The Erics of the world, not so much, but we already got him on our side, so
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah, we know Eric loves us.
Right.
What are you up to tonight, Eric? Let us know in the chat.
Guessing not much.
No. No, never.
Lyman Cuervo, Brennan, Jeff, thank you very much for the stream. Hope you all have a great night. And Eric, relax. Thank you, Lyman Cuervo. Good to see
No
you.
way, fucking way.
really
They're not taking
suspect.
you guys. No. I'm going with you. Wherever you go, I'm going.
Yeah, right. Like, oh, one other guy.
Oh, he got cracked at Peppermill for 500.
Got him.
Where's Peppermill?
Sure,
Is that,
you ran bad, Eric. That's Reno? Yeah.
Damn. Where were you playing, Eric?
Stretch says, what's up, guys? I'm back in Atlanta enjoying my own bed. Be back for day 2 Sunday. What a run. I believe Stretch is Anthony Reynolds, who put 715K in the bag. That's got to just feel
Strong.
good. You can go home
Reynolds.
for a couple days.
We
you
just
can
fly back?
Relax.
How rich?
Yeah, very rich.
Flora, Reno, I play 1-2. Yeah, that's a shellac in there, man. That's all right. You'll get it back, dude. Keep grinding.
Or you won't. Moon rips it. Vanderboard chefs. Ace Jack. Oh, we have an all-in and a call.
Yeah, what's going on here? Why is everybody standing?
Moon is the one who is all-in and at risk.
Oh, I think we're breaking. All right, so this looks like it's the last hand. This all in right here.
Right, exactly.
Then we're done.
Let's go out with a bang, shall we? Versus the
I thought I saw
8-7 of diamonds.
No?
Vanderpoorten opened. Pelton 3-bet, and then Moon ripped it with ace king. And Pelton is going to need a little help. Oh, a lot of help, but could find a 6-ball.
Put it back on. Put it back. I should say on the break.
That's Elias with the 7-8. Oh, that's steering Elias with the 7-8 of diamonds.
Oh, all right. So he 3-bet, then he walked over, grabbed his stuff, put a mask on, threw the bag on. He's just going to wait and see if
take
the
the
6
mic
spikes,
off.
huh? Trying to send Eric to the moon.
River guard. It's the 9-ball.
The upside down stick.
There's the double up for Moon. And that will wrap things up for our coverage.
That'll
that
do it.
will not wrap things up for the day. There is still work left to do, Mr. Hanks. 371 entries in day 1C, 45 advance, 54 remain.
All right.
Nice little pickup for Moon as we end the night. What a turnout. What an evening.
Yeah, amazing.
Sum it
Jeff.
up for us, Brent Hanks.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, they almost had 400 runners today.
Wow.
We expect a very similar, if not larger, turnout tomorrow. Saturday is going to be the final flight. If you're not here, come on down to Houston.
Yeah.
Play the largest poker tournament in the great state of Texas history here at the Champions Poker Club, Jeff. Take us home, baby.
Let's do it. We will see you tomorrow night for continued coverage of the main event, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Good night.